Hello. First mistake. Sorry about that. First mistake. Hello, buddy. We're here. We're good to go. My lord, yes, sorry, a little bit late. I had to go and get myself a cup of tea. It was that close. I didn't have any time to do it. Hello. It's not technically my birthday yet. It is actually tomorrow. But yes, the last day of 39 years old. Tomorrow I'm going to be 40. My lord. Okay. Hello. I do apologise about a little boo-boo there, but we are now using a new setup again. Now, for those of you that have seen my video, thank you. For those of you who haven't, yes, a lot has changed, and I've got so much more space here, it's ridiculous. But we're going to give it a try. And I picked a few games at random, and hopefully get a few long plays today. We'll start off with Quack, which is a fantastic game, never finished it before, but we'll do about 20, 30 levels, something like that. Just get off the starting blocks and see where we go from there. Hello everybody, hope you're well. So get this awesome chat first, that's the most important thing. Let me know if there's any issues with sound, let me know. Right, okay, let's have a look at this awesome chat. Okay, hello to Bonsai Master, hello to David Jensen, good to see you, hello to Robert, Lee Robertson, hello everybody, good to see you, Quakers, hello, Johnny Cribs, hello, Lord of Infinity. Sweeze, House Amiga, how are you, how's your holiday? It's me, Man Cave Hobbies, how you been, how you doing? Lord of Infinity, hello again, hope you're well. Andrew Blind, how you doing buddy, good to see you. Mr. Russia James and Kenny 1979, good to see you, hope you're well. Sean, Predator Gaming HD, good to see you. And Max Living, hello. The birthday boy, I'm here. Michael McCartney, hello buddy, good to see you. Birthday buddy won't be able to watch tonight on holiday. Oh, have a great holiday. Have a good holiday, my friends. Enjoy yourself. Hello to Get UK, hello Chris, hope you're well buddy, good to see you. Legend, yes you are, Mr. Sean. Hello to Sacho, good to see you. Hello Jimmy, hey chat, happy birthday. Well, it's technically tomorrow, but yes, it's my birthday eve today. Mark does the gamer, hello everybody, good to see you. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Quagers, amazingly, no, it's not on the list. Can't keep playing it, but you never know what the future may hold. But anyway, good to see you, but yes, there's always time for an R9. But you know, we might creep in today, you never know. There are certainly some shoot 'em ups here. Hope you're well, Saturday, good to see you. Quack, yes, fantastic game, I love it. I've got to level 73, it's the first I've got without cheats. Kite6G, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, hope you're well. Gumdio, hello Gumdio, hello John and Lucas. Haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Hope you're well. Hello Dink Williams, good to see you. And Martin, welcome. Saberwolf, hello, good to see you all. No wine, no beer, nothing like that. Just drinking tea. I didn't get round to it. However, I did treat myself to a pizza today. So yes, I ordered one. So yes, that was cooked professionally. And yes, that's filled my tummy. So anyway, hope you're well. Mega hello to Adam. Good to see you. I haven't watched your latest video yet, but we'll do over the course of the weekend. Hope you're well. Got 27 people watching. Let's sort this out. But yeah, this is a game I could play for quite a long time, but I'm not going to. We're just going to give it a few... go for a few things and see how we go. But yes, there's so much space here. It's ridiculous. But yes, if you haven't seen the video, then you won't know what I'm talking about. But basically, I've moved my setup around again. That's the third time. So we're going to give it a try and see how we are today. And I'm using the Amiga original hardware today. I'm not using OSSC today. It's there. I'm using my HD video converter. I haven't shown you my boxes, have I? Anyway, Menace. We're playing some Menace today. Again, we're seeing Longplay it today. I have completed it many, many times in the past. Same as Toki. I'm trying to complete that today as well. I've thrown in Myth on there. Knightmare, not the... TV show Knightmare, the new one, which is fantastic. I've put on there Inviyya, which again, let's see if we can get a long play or short play. It's not a very long game, but of course it's fantastic. But yes, we've got some old games in there, new games in there. I've also added T-Racer. I don't know if I put it on the post. I might well have done, but it's shoot 'em up. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, Max. Good to see you. Really, really kind. Space, yes, more space. It's amazing how much space you can make in a small space, but I've managed to do it. It took me 3 attempts though. But if this doesn't work, then I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not going to work if this one doesn't work. Anyway, I'm going to crank up the volume. How has everyone been today? Hope you are well. The rules are simple in this game. The game's not simple though, but it's good fun. Basically, you've got to try and find all the keys in the required time. You don't see the time on the screen, but you know when time's getting low because you'll be bombarded by spiky balls. So basically, try and avoid contact if you can. If you don't shoot any bullets, in this case it's eggs, you do get a peaceful gun bonus, which is good for getting additional points, and that helps if you get lots and lots of fruit. That is additional eggs. But yes, I believe it's 100 levels. I'm not 100% certain if that is true, but I have got to level 73, but I'm assuming it's probably going to be 100. So this is a fantasy game. Of course, this is Team 17. It's brilliant. But yes, the music is very catchy. The graphics are great. It's great. Superb. Love it. Canu, hello Canu, good to see you. How you been? How you doing? Hope you're well. Now what I'm trying to do here is try and save eggs. Now these early few levels, if you're going to kill an enemy, it only takes 1 egg to do it. Second area, it takes 2 eggs to do it. 3 is 3 eggs, etc, etc, etc. That's how it goes in this game. But you want to try and save your eggs at the early stage of the game, because when it gets ridiculously difficult and enemies take so many hits to die, you're going to need a lot of eggs. Hello Daz Gamer, good to see you. How you doing? Wonder what presents you got. I've got nothing, buddy. Nothing at all. Hope you're well. Oh, Sean though. Push the walls. I can push that wall there. I can't reach that one. It's way over there. I can't do it. Today's chat is fast even for you, is it? That's fantastic. I'm still having issues with the router. I've been speaking to David Jensen and he's given me a few ideas of what I would like to do for the future. But I do think the router needs an upgrade. But absolutely 100% agree with you, David Jensen. I've got to look around and try and get the cheapest price. But it's been okay this week. It's not been too shabby. It's not fantastic. It'll never be fantastic. Let's keep using the same one. But we do need an upgrade. It's absolutely essential. We're going to stream into the world every 2 weeks. We have to get a decent internet, a decent router, which of course it's not at the moment of time, but it's hanging in there. Yuju Kuzi just crept in there. Hello Saint, good to see you. Hope you'll be very happy and healthy in your new age. 40, I can't believe it, buddy. I was born in 1982. I work today. Work is going well. No issues with work at all. I've just finished my first month. I've been there 4 weeks now. It's gone very fast, but I'm enjoying it. Took my first pay slip today, so it's going very well. I'm passing modules, which is great as well. Alkenstein, thank you very much for joining the Discord, of course. Thank you for all your comments, of course. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Cake at work? No cake. Nothing at all. No cards. No presents. Nothing. But I'm streaming to you awesome dudes, so that's good enough for me. It's the highlight of my week. I love it. So why not? So anyway, yes, no time limit on the screen, but if you take too long, you're going to know about it. Now these bubbles will burst, so use them to get high grounds. Also, you have silver keys, which you use to open silver gates. The door is open. What I like about this game is it's different every time you play it. Every single time you play it, it's always different. The levels are never the same twice. Sometimes you get a flying key, sometimes you get a flying ghost, sometimes you need an umbrella. It's different all around, so a really nice touch. And you do get the occasional challenges, occasional boss battles thrown into the mix. Not big boss battles, not quite to shoot 'em up territory, but you know, you've got things to kill, keep them at bay, and get to the exit door safe and sound. In this case, you'll do it in the time limit, so we're getting bombarded by a flying buddy at the moment of time. Avoid the fish, collect whatever you can, and then get out there as fast as possible. And of course, you do get armor. Armor is a crucial thing in this game as well. 40 thumbs up. I don't have that many thumbs. I don't have that many fingers. However, I hold up all my toes of my fingers and thumbs, and yes, we'll be having 40 there. No, we won't. We'll be having 20, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yes, that would be right. Yes. Thank you so much for another donation. Man Cave Hobbies. Good to see you, Heath. How you been? How you doing? Hope you're well. Who's just bought himself a new car? Mate, I'm very happy for you. I need to turn it up a little bit. Thank you very much, Heath. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Max, also. Diamonds. Right, we need some serious armour. Armour is your saviour in this game. Now, sometimes they're very easy to get hold of. Sometimes they fall from the ceiling or sky. But yeah, you want to try and top it up as much as possible. Thank you, Ralph. That's really kind of you. Yes, it's tomorrow. It's not today. It's tomorrow. But I'm going out for a meal tomorrow with my mum and my stepdad. So I'm going for Chinese. Love discovering new games, music, and that means a lot. It's surprisingly difficult to try and think of ones I've not used before. And yes, I had to adjust that video because I actually did originally got a copyright. I had a song from Flimbo's Quest on the CG4 in there, and YouTube didn't like that one, so I had to remove that one and I put in Shadow Base on the CG4 instead. But it takes ages to do the music, all the fade outs, fade ins, the titles. It takes absolutely ages. Right, we've got super eggs. That's fantastic. So even though it only takes one hit to kill the enemies, they're faster. They're white, but they're okay. They're good. No, I'm going out for a meal. We're going out for a proper meal. My mum said to me a couple of weeks ago, do you want to go for an Indian, a Chinese? We'll go to the pub. Chinese. It's got to be a Chinese. It's my favourite. Ooh. No pizza. A pizza today. Well, I've missed so many comments. SQ Wrong. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. And Mad Motors Go. Thank you for all your comments. Really means a lot. Algenstein, hope you're well, buddy. Live begins at 40, which doesn't. Which means it doesn't. Well, I've heard people say that quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm alright. I'm still healthy. I'm still smiling. I'm still enjoying doing the streams. Things are getting better slowly. I'm still living in a small house, but we're dealing with it. But it's not looking like I'll get a bigger house. But I'm trying to make most of what I've got for the time I live here. We have got other problems I've got to try and sort out, and some of them got to be done by the landlord. Some of them got to be done by East Kent Water. And my car MOT needs to be retesting as it failed the other day. So there's a lot going on. But the job is fantastic. I cannot fault the job. It's very good. Hi Jamie, looking forward to the birthday stream games. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Angie Blind, hope you're well, buddy. But yeah, Experience House, how was your holiday? That's very interesting you've said that. That the stream, it seems to be quicker. That is music to my ears. That is fantastic. I'm very pleased. How was your 4 weeks holiday? It went so quick, didn't it? How was the Swedish House family? Hope everyone's well. Right, now, because it's raining, I'm going to use a few eggs here. But we won't be going for a long play today, because it's probably going to take quite a few hours. But it's just a great game to play. Also, switches are handy as well. Also, to get the gems, all kind of gems, you get additional bonuses as well. So much to see and do in this game. Quaggers, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And Retrocate Ralph, that's really kind of you. Thank you. And Kano, good to see you too. Dumjo, hope you're well. Yes, eggs play a big part here. Now, what is also good about these particular levels, this is the boss battle. Yes, it's timed, but eggs are unlimited supply. But you've got to do it quick because, yes, the time it runs out, you're going to get bombarded by those maces. But again, collect the fruits, collect the keys. Keys are the most important thing. Right, and it could be one of two sides. It's the closest one. We'll deal with that. Out we go. Yeah, Adam, good to see you, buddy. And K6G and Senk.
Retrotech Ralph donated £5 through Super Chat.
You're too kind, people. You're too kind. Thank you. Martin, good to see you, buddy. How you been? How you doing? Saber Wolf, hope you're well too. No wine, no wine. Dink, I haven't had a response yet, but I will let you know when I get one. Regarding Myth, I'll keep you posted. And Quagers, Chris, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Rusty James, how's life treating you, pal? Hope you're well. Hope D's alright. Mark Blasgame, good to see you. Yeah. So much going on here, people. So much going on. And Jonathan, hello to McDuck. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, we'll do one more theme and we'll move on. But yes, got a few games on the list, but hopefully we get a few long plays. But some of the games I'm hoping to long play today aren't overly long. But it's always difficult when you're trying to be chat in the process. But it's what I do. So now, enemies take 2 hits to kill. But the same rule applies. Thank you. I'll try my best. I'll try one's best, my good friend. Yes, it's tomorrow. I was born about 5:30 in the morning. I was an early one. Yes. Yes. TikTok, you can even get copyright strike for music you compose yourself. That's bonkers, K6G. Isn't that crazy? You can actually be copyrighted on your own thing. Jonathan, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you, everyone. That's really kind. Well, we'll be playing T-Racer today. The last time I streamed it...
Jonathan MCD donated £10 through Super Chat. Happy birthday.
You guys are too good to me. The alert box is slightly out of wonky donk. We don't want a wonky R-Type. There you go, R-Type has featured already, you see. Yeah, last time I streamed T-Racer, it crashed. For some reason, it crashed. And I think it crashed on the second, maybe third level, something like that. Which was a shame, because this game is a very difficult game, a long game, but I want to try and make some progression in it. And I remember Sean P, he was actually watching at the time, and he was a bit disappointed that I actually had to stop, but I had no input in that, it crashed. So we'll play it again today. And Chris as well, thank you, Get It UK.
Gadget UK 164 Retro Gaming Repairs and Mods donated £5 through Super Chat.
Yes, I am 40 years old tomorrow. The channel's not 40 years old. The channel is 5 years old. However, the channel will be 6 years old in... my lord. September the 17th, I think it is. Or is it October the 17th? It's one of those two. Right. Let's get out of it. Again, I'm trying to save eggs by not shooting. Disco Poppin', hello, buddy. And Mr. Raw, hello. Very, very kind of you both. My lord, I don't need to go to work anymore. I'll just retire and just live off chats. Yes. Mr. Raw, you're a diamond. Wish I bought my body, though.
Donated 350 Norwegian kroner through Super Chat.
I don't know what that currency is, but it's very kind. And Sean, thank you so much, Sean. What have I done to deserve this very kind generosity?
Disco Poppin donated 10 pounds.
And Ox is here. Hello, Ox.
Have an awesome birthday. Really enjoyed the last video. Are you liking the
Right, we need a helicopter. We've got one, I think. Yes. Believe it or not, that allows you to fly. With this going on, no, we're going through the exit door. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. Disco Poppin', mate, have an awesome birthday. Really enjoyed the last video that you like in your new setup. I love it. I love it. What I'm probably going to do, I will do a reaction video.
Sean T donated 10 pounds through Super Chat.
Which is what I was going to do originally. I was going to go over what I like about it, what I don't like about it. But in this case, the old setup, which is now long gone. But I will do one. However, I don't think there's going to be any disadvantages. One thing that is a huge improvement is not only there's so much space here, you can wave my arms around like this. Cables. There's no trip hazards whatsoever. In fact, the cables for the Amiga are over there. They're way, way out the way. So there's definitely no issues with that. Again, it's still going to be a bit more difficult for Jasper, but hopefully with the window, that isn't going to be much of an issue anymore. But yes, if you want to go out, it's going to be a bit difficult, but trying to get to the door is going to be easier for me. So there are so many pluses. We are invincible. Hello to... What's going on here? Quagers! You're a diamond, mate. Right. Door. Yes. Go. Get out of there. Jamie, I haven't watched the full video, but I still have to... But do you still have the bed, or have you got rid of it? Mate, I'm sleeping on the floor now. No, I'm not. Don't be silly. I have got a bed. I have got a bed, yes. And I do sleep on it every night, yes. I won't give up... I won't go into it too much. I won't spoil it for you. However, you're probably going to watch it in about 10 sittings, aren't you? Because again, it's quite a long one.
Max Levin donated 14 Swedish kroner through Super Chat.
I'm worn out already, people. Thank you so much. Max, you're a diamond. Cool Ducky. Yes, it's a... Okay. Who has played this game? I'm sure most of you have. How far have you got without cheats? Now, because I've got no armour, we're going to use eggs. And man cave poppies as well. Right, hold on a minute. Right, get out of there. Now, also, you do use mushrooms to transfer skull and crossbones to flowers. Flowers is a good way of getting additional lives. Wish you brought your brother. We've got 2 silver keys. Mad Mouse Go. Hope you're well. You must have played this as well. How far have you got without cheats? Right, this is what you don't want to be in a situation like this. We have no armour. It's raining cats and dogs and spiky balls. So yes, it's when you're at the top of the screen, you're very easy to get hit. There's a lot of luck in this game. Right, I need to get up there. However, armour does also fall from the sky from time to time. I need a bubble. I need a bubble. I need a bubble. Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be with you in just a second. Ah! My lord. Let's do that again. Nice one, everyone. Great support for the chat. That's really kind of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Cave Hobbies, thank you so much. Alkenstein, thank you for the donation.
£5 through Super Chat. Can't leave Jasper out here as a fiver for him.
Yeah, Jasper made quite a few appearances on that one, and you know he is the star of the show, of course. But again, I don't want to ruin it for Mr. Spears' house. Hasn't watched it yet.
Alkenstein donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Jamie. I hope you put this
Where's my phone?
retro.
Hang on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Hello, is this my new job? I'm not coming to work on Monday. I'm earning much more money doing this. You don't mind, do you? I'll hand him a notice, right? 4 weeks notice? Alright. Don't need to work anymore, do I? Just do this. Right, we're going to fire some eggs. Right, we'll move on in a moment. Right, also, this one is called They Get Revenge. So, when you kill them, they return for a second time. A last hurrah. Yes, I'm quitting my job now. I don't need to work there. I don't need to work anymore. I'm now officially going to retire. I don't need to work anymore. Just do this. Yeah, guys, the job is brilliant. I'm doing so well. Everything's going really, really smooth at the moment. I've passed 2 modules so far. I've got 2 certificates. That's 2 separate things altogether. I passed another module today. I passed another one on Monday. It's just going so well. And if I keep doing this, I will be earning a much, much better wage. I've never earned a decent... Well, I'm earning a good wage now, aren't I? I've never had a decent wage in my life. Not once. I've just been earning money by doing ridiculous amounts of overtime. But yeah, if I really work hard, and I have to admit it's going extremely well, I could be earning some decent money for the first time in my life. Which I'm definitely not used to having, or doing, should we say. But of course, it's very important that you're treated well, treated professionally, run professionally. That is good, and it is. It's so much better. I've got nothing to worry about. It's like yesterday, I was talking to Mr. Raw yesterday, and I made a bit of a mistake at work yesterday. And I wasn't told off. The boss just said, don't worry about it, not a problem. You know now. And that would have been a completely different story at my last job. I would have got my head bitten off, with absolute certainty. The birthday fortnight, yes. Mr. Raw, hope you're well. Right, I'm going to move on to the next game because I can't read this chat. I'm so far behind. But again, we've got quite a few games to get through. Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. Right, now enemies take 3 hits to die. And also on this one, when you kill an enemy, sometimes you get a spiky miniature ball, and sometimes you get a coin, which is good as well. Again, it all helps with additional points. You can get quite a decent score in this game. As long as you get the keys, though. Gianna Sisters, mate, that was superb. That was a very, very pleasing moment for me and the channel. And yes, the viewers were fantastic. It was again, it cannot have got any closer than that. I quite like it when it's like that, but it's also quite terrifying in the process. But that was very close. Too close for comfort. But what a moment. To finally do it, and it was brilliant. 217, beautiful games. Yeah, I don't have a box version on the Amiga, only on the CD32. But when I got this, of course, it was bundled in with Alien Breeds. I knew nothing about the game, but it was an automatic light right from the go. I was absolutely addicted to this game. It's fantastic. Right, oopsie daisy, we'll do it again. 21. We'll move on after this one. Right. Hang on a minute. I've really lost the plot at this point. Right. Right. We can't end it like this. Sweetest house! That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Hold on a minute. Guys, I missed so many comments. Hold on a minute. It's snowing. Also, it's snowing, raining. Very kind donations. Right, we're going to move on to next game now. Right, we're going to press F10. Quit the game. Mr. Lightlaw, thank you so much. And Swedish House, that's very kind of you both. Thank you so much. Elkenstein, can't leave Jasper out there. Here's a £5 for him. There you go, sweet. Mr. Jasper the Cat, you got a £5 note, buddy. Enjoy it. Buy some treats with it.
Swedish House Amiga donated 100 Swedish kroner through Super Chat.
Or I'll spend it on you if you can't do it. Let me know what you want. I'll spend it for you. What do you want? Dreamies? Mr. My lord, Jamie had a fall for which show.
Mr. Knightmare donated £5 through
Quack's
Super Chat.
meatballs.
Happy birthday, Jamie.
Hope you're well,
Also
Ox.
fantastic vids.
Good to see you, Ox. Hope you're well. Yeah, Rusty James, you probably I have missed your comments, but I hope you're okay. Hope you're well.
Jonathan MCD donated £10 through Super Chat. Funny. Keep him distracted.
I need to... Hey, caramba. Right, we'll have some cakes in a minute, shall we? Some cakes and some fireworks. Not fireworks, we'll go for some candles. Not over extreme, though. That is Norwegian currency. And I'm assuming also Swedish currency. Right, what do you want to see first? I'm going to go for some... Actually, I'm going to answer my own question. I'm going to play some shoot 'em up. So we're going to play... Menace, I think. Right, question. My lord. Where are we at with the letters question? Okay. What are your top 3 mini games beginning with letter V? There we go. Good luck. No, you're not going to look on here. That's cheating. Let me know what your top 3... It could be quite difficult for you. It's only going to be difficult for me. I mean, if you think of a few off the top of my head. Right. Menace. Fantastic. Oh, on Fire Stream coming up. Yes, I'm going to have a... I ain't got a plate, though, have I? Oh... Let's fire this amazing game. It has amazing music. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. Again, it's not in alphabetical order. It never is. No, not myth. Well, actually, there's 2 myths. Didn't realise. There you go. There you go, little bad boy. Microcosm. I love Microcosm. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Microcosm, yes, fantastic, love it. Hard as nails though, super difficult. Good fun though. Switch up time again, isn't it? Vikings, Virus, Vroom is good. Do like a bit of Vikings. Lost Vikings I like the most. Right, again, I don't have a big birthday cake. I can't afford one. Well, I can afford one. That's a stupid thing to say, Jamie. I can always donations. But of course I can. But there's no point getting a great big massive cake. It'd be too big for me. I'll be bloated. We only had one pizza today. But anyway, we're going to use some Molly's Treat Store 12 fairy cakes. That'll do. I tried buying myself a 4 and a 0 and run out of zeros. I looked twice. They hadn't got any zeros. So it was either 4 or nothing. Where's the candle? Yes. Hope you're well. Wick Tiger is fantastic. Can you hear it? Is it too loud? Let me know. Venom Wing, I have played that. Venus Flytrap, that is absolutely sensational. A very, very long game. I've made some good progress in that game. But it's still proving to be difficult because the game is longer than I thought. So there we go. Again, like last year, not overly spectacular, but we'll go with that. Room, yes. Virocop, I've got a box version of that. Video Kid, I've got a box version of that. I'll show you in a moment. Goblins, it's not V, but we'll go with that. It rhymes with G, though, doesn't it? So let's see how this turns out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that first. And I'll go back to that and I'll give you my answers. So again, safety first. Yes, this is how they all started. This was BMA Design's first game. Right, it's not until tomorrow, but we're lighting them anyway. So, yes, more of this game. Unfortunately, I haven't got 40 of these. Can you imagine what that would have been like if we had 40 candles? So, yes, keep it away from the Amiga. Keep it away from the green screen. But anyway, thank you so much, guys. That's very, very kind of you. You're absolute superstars. And the stream is going fantastically well. The room is surviving. My eyes are not burning. But this is quite hot, actually. This is very, very hot. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Venus Flytrap, hope you're well. Lee Robertson, by the way. Good to see you. Mr. Lightlaw, hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, this is surprisingly hot. It really is. This is why. Cool blimey, yes. Thank you, Gumdio. Appreciate it. Again, a big, a long-time subscriber to the channel. Still supporting after this time. You're diamonds. Right, this is a demo. I'm not playing. The demo is actually cheating here. Let's get this in shots. Yeah, can you imagine if I had 40 of these? That'd be, we'd have to call the fire brigade, wouldn't we? There we go, fantastic. Woohoo! Yes, it smells nice too. Lovely jubbly. And also good, always good to see you. And again, another amazing dude doing another amazing donation. That's very kind of you. Five O'Clock got that. Guy Fawkes, Jasper Jasper is actually sleeping in the living room, behind the door. So yeah. Right, I'm going to crank up this volume, so hopefully it's not too loud for you, but it's not loud enough for me. It must change that.
Oscar Also Good donated £10 through Super Chat. Happy 30th too.
Right, we'll put that back on for those who didn't answer. Thank you, Ox. Hope you're well, buddy. How's life going in the new house? I don't have a bigger house, but he does, and I'm very, very happy for Mr. Ox So Good. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of that question, and we'll put another one up immediately. Okay, what was your first game you played by DMA Design? This was their first game, 1988, and it was actually made in his bedroom of his mum and dad's house. Now, I believe the CG4 came out a year later, but this is absolutely outstanding. I've beat it many, many times. It didn't shock Jamie. Yes. Now, you start off extremely basic weapons, but this is quite a tactical shooter, this one. But it's always difficult. I think Lemmings is going to be quite a popular one here. Now you want to get the cannons and the laser, but you've got to get the guns first. The first time you pick up the icon, all you get is the gun, but no ammunition. If you pick it up for a second time, and then the pow, you'll fire it. But, as it says at the bottom of the screen, they are limited in bullets, which makes it a very interesting, different shoot 'em up. But yes, Blood Money, of course, was not their first game, but of course it's the same team that did this game. Right, we've got the cannon gun, we've got the glazer's gun, but no bullets yet. But all the other guns are... Right, hello, Harry Longbone, good to see you. Lemmings 2, Lemmings, gonna be a lot of Lemmings here. Is it loud, is it? Okay. Right, that should be better now. Lemming, whoa! Yes, Lemmings is tremendous, and I'm going to get round to doing the second episode. I'll be a bit behind by moving stuff around my house all the time, so that's delayed videos. But I did say at the end of that video, that was why I've been a bit quiet recently, there's a lot been going on. Lasers. Right, now we're firing all cylinders. Now what we need now is a little bit extra speeds. Maybe fit in some R-Type, why not? We can try. We'll see what happens. So yeah, yes, it's a boom and pow, it's a pew pew pew, but you want to try and save your bullets, so you don't have to get your finger on the button the whole entire time. Save your bullets. Lasers are good for boss battles. Cannons are good for close range combat. And Tim Pilot, hello everybody, good to see you, welcome. Force field. Force field makes it easier to read chat, because now I'm invincible for a short period of time. Tango the Cat, welcome. Jasper, you've got another friend. Who's a cat. Right, speed up, we need that. Right, unfortunately weapons are poo, but we'll see how we go. So yeah, lots of Blood Monies, lots of Lemmings, Danger Danger, you'll hear that quite a few times. Lemmings, I guess, with Mr. Lee Robertson. Mark, hello Mark Hardman, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm just going to do that. We're okay, the only points of the game. With this game, you have a shield, not one hit die situation. Hello to Mr. Spud, good to see you. How is Padding the Cat? Hope he's alright. Contact scams, Gordon, your voice is important to protect vulnerable people against scammers. Right, level 2. I think, yeah, there's 6 levels in total, isn't there? But anyway, when you destroy the final one of the pack, then you get the power up. And then there's a case of how much can you shoot it to get the one you want to get. Each one is 5 hits more than the one before. You want to get shield, which is full max energy situation, it's 25 hits. Force field is 20. Yeah. Cannons is 5, lasers is 20. Right. Force field is good. It really is good. I don't know. I think it might be 1 actually. If you're doing it as F2, then all the scenery will also harm you. But trying to read chat at the same time, it's going to be a bit difficult to do. But I have tried it a few times. Yeah, I'm looking today. Yes. But it rolls over, doesn't it? Of course it does. Right. Right, Outrider, we need that. Yes, I mean, you're saying to this house that you've finished this one. No, no continues? Right. Cannons. Well, the force field does last quite some time. It's great for boss battles. Boom go, boom boom boom. No continues. Mate, it's fantastic. So anyway, guys, how you been? How's life treating you all? How's your fortnight been? What are you doing at the weekend? What's your plans? Tim Pilot, hope you're well, buddy. How's life treating you? How's the pussycat? Yeah, congratulations, buddy. It's good. It's fantastic. I thought the CG4 version was much more difficult, but you can't go to full length of the screen, whereas this one you can. That was its main issue, I thought. Moving carpets? Are you now? I haven't done that yet. Give it time. Lasers. Lasers go through enemies like a knife through butter. Andrew Brian, hope you're well, buddy. Paddy's alright. Waiting for the vets. Yeah, last time I heard you said you needed a blood test. Big. Oh, poo! Didn't want that. That's fine. With a laser, it's a breeze. Yes, I will do CG4 again. Yes. Yes. I've got a few ideas for CG4. Yeah, I have to admit, I've not done a CG4 stream for a while, have I? I need to get back to that. Waiting for the vets to call with the results of the blood test today. They come back. It's expected to be back to the vets tomorrow, getting trained. Well, I wish him a full speed recovery, Mr. Spud. I really do. How old is he? Do you know how old he is? I think Jasper's about 9 now. I think he's 9. Of course, different in cat years. 15. Okay. Such a gorgeous cat, though. All of them are. Amazing coats. But yeah, thank you for the updates. It's really, I wish him a full speed of recovery. Yeah, Jasper's next injection is December, I believe. Going to Berlin. Oh, mate, Andrew Blind. Yeah, did you have a good holiday? A concert. Die Toten Hosen. Sounds interesting. Where's that? Oh, Berlin. He answered you, Jamie, before you actually asked a question. Yep, of course. Yes, it does. Featuring Lemmings. Which, of course, hasn't featured on my videos yet. You haven't got that far yet. But for those of you who haven't seen yet, yes, I'm doing a series. It's going to take some time, though, but I'm going to try and get a first-time completion of Lemmings. Amazingly, I've never finished any Lemmings games. I've owned them pretty much all my life, though. Right, shield, yes. But yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's cool. Which, of course, is called It's Menacing. And it is. Right, I'm going to go for force field on this one. Right, where's that boss? I can't see it. Yes. I don't have an Archimedes actually. I've never played one. I don't have any retro pies either. It's all original hardware. But yeah, I don't have an Archimedes. But I have seen footage of one. It does look very good. Oh, poo! Don't want to do that. Hold on a minute. Can I get force field for this boss? Yes! I'm looking forward to it too. It's going to be a nice thing for me. Oh, poo! This might not go well. not the way I want to do it. There we go. Moving from carpet to desk. Oh, I see now. Gotcha. So I'm so behind here. Turned our keys over last week in the old place. Kind of feels sad. It's 12 years. Well, the way it's going at the moment in time, I'll probably be here for 12 years. I don't know when I'm going to actually get out of here. Of course, I want to get out of here. But of course, I'm making the most limited space I have. Alright, this is not going well. What I wanted there was laser. Oh, I might die here. I need a lot of luck here, people. But I have been trying to read while doing it. Too many early mistakes. Look at that shield, it's nothing. There's nothing there. Oh no. Good night Vienna, Jamie. Good night Vienna. Need a miracle. Yeah. Jamie, someday you should do an Arcade Media stream. You can use a Raspberry Pi and play Arcade Media's games. They're really good. Raspberry Pis are native Arcade Media's compatible. You can install Rikos. What is that? I've never heard of that before. And very cheap. The company that makes Raspberry Pi used to be Acorn. Yes, they are a rock band from Dazzledorf. It'd be good to watch a DMA Design documentary. Their games are good. They're fantastic. Of course, we all know that DMA Design are now Rockstar, and of course we know what they are making now. Of course it is now Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Now I've only got 2 in my collection. I've got the first one on the PlayStation 1 and 5, believe it or not. So yeah, an interesting mix. But I've not played 5 hardly much at all. I just can't get into those sort of games. Yeah, I made too many mistakes there at UK. I'm not happy with that one. One more go though. Yeah, how is the Robinson family? Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, the problem I had there, I should have got the laser. Never mind. Ooh. But yeah, I would like to get some sort of Raspberry Pi system because yes, that arcade stream I did, it's not very reliable, that system, but of course it's the only way I can do it. But of course I want to get something better than that, something more reliable than that, something more better ROMs, should we say, because those ROMs weren't overly reliable. Some run okay and some run really appallingly bad, should we say. But I don't even know how much Raspberry Pi systems are. Like all pies, it's set from rhubarb. I like rhubarb. Look how slow I am here. That's similar to R-Type level 5 boss, isn't it? Right. Ah! My lord. Hope you're well, Harry Longbow. Good to see you. Yes, table tennis. I got that. That's good actually. That is a good game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like their sort of game, does it? I went a bit tame on that one. Carson Dormant, thank you so much. I can't read that.
Carson Dortmund donated 20 euros through Super Chat. Carson Dortmund Doom Geberstad.
Sweet house, even pies. 4 blackbirds baked into them. I've missed something here. I've missed a lot here. Oh, we're talking about pies. Pies, of course, pies. Yes, those sort of pies. Right, we're getting there. Yes, poor birds. Yes, that is true actually. If it moves, we can kill it. But I can be killed as well. Doing well. Doing well. What am I? Yeah, I actually played this on the CG4 first, actually, on my disk drive. Called a Nevrom. It's very like Menace. Oh, really? Well, if it's a shoot 'em up, yes, I'm always interested in seeing it. Right, we have a bit of delay here. Right. It's still not particularly fast, though. Right, we're getting there. Mrs. Sweeney Todd pies. Do you know what? I've not seen Sweeney Todd, actually. I have not seen it. Apple pies are good. Yeah, I like apple pies. Of course, yes, McDonald's. Haven't had one of those for years. But yeah, Energy Dubai. Have a great time, buddy. Jamie thinks 40 years old, simple mind, Edinburgh loss. Like prawns, don't they? Right, on it. Hold on. Yeah, more birds. More birds. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Well, yes, R-Type came out a year before. Yes, I love R-Type. You know me, buddy. You know me. Love it. It's probably the most... Well, it is the most games of... The most played game in terms of other ports. I mean, there are others that come close to that, like Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins and stuff like that. But yeah, I played so many versions. I own so many versions. And I haven't played a bad version. I probably never will. The only one I didn't really get on with was R-Type Tactics, which is a completely different thing. It's not really a shoot 'em up at all. Judging by the title, it's a tactic game, which I'm not great at. I do have that on the PSP. Need some shield, Jamie. Trouble, you can't see the items. Right. Do you know what? R-Type 2, I have mentioned before, on the Amiga, I still have never got past level 3. I have completed it on the PlayStation 1. The reason why I can't finish it on the Amiga is because it's so slow, and also the poor rate of fire. I had an attempt a couple of weeks ago, actually, and again, I got to level 3, but again, the rate of fire killed me. You just can't fire quickly enough. And the slowdown is a problem, but I love it. Of course I love it. And of course I bought myself a box last year. £100 I spent on it. I don't know where we're going. I just know it's a Chinese restaurant. I think it's a new one. It's not a buffet or anything like that. It's not a takeaway. It's a sit-down restaurant. Yeah, I'm going with my mum and stepdad. I believe it's booked for 5 PM. But yes, it is. Chinese is my favourite. Right, again, weapons are poo. Shoot 'em up. Isn't all space shoot 'em ups pretty much the same? Sort of. Kinda. Some are more difficult than others. Now if you take too long, the bullets will get to homing bullets, and that's where it gets very difficult. You don't want that. Raiden, that is brilliant. I have played that. Quite a few different versions of that. It's very fantastic. Because you don't, I love that. Pancakes, yes, we have enough absolute certainty. I'd like to see you complete R-Type 2 sometime. You've tried last time, but you died. It's not really the power-ups. It's, like I say, it's the speed. I mean, every time I play that game, I'm pressing that button like there's no tomorrow, but you don't fire very often. It's very, very, very painful. There's so much gap in between each bullet. And again, the slowdown really makes it tough. But IM really did up the ante on the difficulty on that one. They really did. So much more bullets. Just not on the Amiga version. Right. We need some weapons, Jamie. Right. Hello to Neptune, good to see you. Hello to France. How are you doing? Aha! Well, I've... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got it on PS1. I've got it on Xbox 360, which is R-Type Generations. Which you've got the original retro look or the enhanced one, but I do prefer the retro look. But of course, I'm using the controller, which I don't like. Yeah, I haven't done a PlayStation 1 stream for a while, have I? I'm a bit behind on streams altogether, really. How's the heat? Well, it's different for everybody, isn't it? It's horrendous. It's been some... We've had some very hot days, but the other day we also did have thunder and lightning. Right. Yeah, it's best to try and save the bullets. Right, shield. Right. It's cool. It is a bit cooler today, yeah, but it's very hot in this room again. Again, due to streaming lights. Right. Yeah, it's been quite hot at work as well. Force field, brilliant. Right, catch up on the chat in a moment. Yeah, egg fried rice, we'll be having that as well. Spare ribs, yes, and seaweed. I love seaweed. I really do. My brother hated it. I love it. Right, boss battle. Okay, again, I'm a bit disappointed with that death. I was trying to read chat, which is proving quite difficult, but we've made it. Right, so we're going to hit him right where it hurts, right in the eyeball. Now that will slowly reduce inside. The air will start to close you in. And my tea's going cold. Peekaboo, I see you. Yeah, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. R-Type being the king, of course. It is. It's absolutely superb. I guess I've asked before, but which R-Type is your favourite? The first one, buddy. The first one, on the Amiga. It was the first shoot-'em-up I played. Amazingly, I hadn't played a C64 shoot-'em-up at that time. I think Trojan Warrior wasn't too long after that. But yeah, R-Type, again, it was actually copied by my brother's friends. It's amazing how many of the games that we got were copied by my brother's friends, not my friends. But I suppose we're all friends in our own ways. But yeah, we were so lucky. We didn't do it much, to be quite honest with you. We didn't do it much. It was our friends mostly. But it was a wow factor. I was blown away. And like I say, I'd never played a shoot 'em up. And that was it. It was my favourite game of all time, and it was also my favourite genre of all time. And I've never looked back, and it always has been. So many memories, lots of nostalgia. It's insane, it's crazy. You're turning 40 in October, are you now? Chili Beef? Yeah, we've got around 22, 23, too hot. Yeah, Twitter's house, you probably have answered about 2 or 3 times. I've missed every single comment, but how was your holiday? Hello to Robert Cullen, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Old man, I am getting an old man. 31st. First time I played R-Type was on the ZX Spectra. I played that. I played it in Expo. Played it in 2020, just before we had lockdown, and just after I saw Swedish House. Hope you're well, Covenant. Good to see you. Thank you, Gravity UK. I appreciate that. We are the true. Yes, the 1982 true. Yes, I love the 80s. I love the 90s as well. It was Skyfall outside half an hour ago. Yeah, it's not so bad here. And of course now I can look out the window, but it's pitch black. I can't see a single thing out there. Amazing Alchemy is called Knifron. It's very like this Menace. Poor Perds. Guys, I've missed so many comments. I do apologise, but I will improve, of course. Anyway. But yeah, I like your ideas, guys. Again, feedback is always very handy. Very, very handy. Ideas is always very handy. Too bad D-Man Design not released Gore. Gore. Please contact. Better. Jamie, that was ages ago. Right, so we've got Lemmings Walker, Lemmings 2, Lemmings, Blood Money, Lemmings, lots of Lemmings there. Yeah, my first one by D-Man Design was Menace, but on the CC4. Yeah, I didn't play Lemmings until 1992. Or was it 1993? One of the two. But there we go. We got there in the end. Your birthday. Hello to Mr. Meow. Good to see you. My birthday is the 14th of August as well, but I'm 43. Still young, pal. Still a young man, buddy. Welcome. Good to see you. Your chin nipple is already in his 50s. Still young. Holiday was good, but went too fast. Spent 3 weeks at home chilling and 1 week at your dad's. So is your dad alright? Hope he's alright. Yeah, it's a good name, isn't it? Yes. Right, there we go. Jamie, your tea's going cold. What do you want to see next? Do you want to see Toki, Knightmare? Do you want to see T-Racer? Do you know what? I can't even remember what I put on the list. I just cannot remember. But of course, we'll be adding more over the course of the stream. I need to refresh my old memory box. Toki? Toki. Oh, Inviyya as well. And Myth. Jamie, got to get a move on, buddy. Got to get a move on. Right, 44 watching. Thank you. Thank you very much. 34 next month. Still young. Still young. Question in a moment. Yeah, Toki. I think this was the first game I finished on the Amiga. The first game. Followed immediately, not long after, believe it or not, R-Type. But yeah, I've completed this so many times. But it's absolutely outstanding. It took me years until I actually got around to playing the arcade version, which of course I've got on my Retro Bit. But again, as I said earlier on today, it's not a Retro Pie system. It's not the greatest ROM, but it is doable. But using a control pad doesn't make it an enjoyable experience. What I like is arcade sticks and joysticks and cruisers. Yes, we're playing some Inviyya. Yeah, I've actually got two versions of this. One of them is sealed in a box and the other one is not. But I've got the floppy disk version and it runs on one single disc, which is an amazing achievement. Also, we're playing Knightmare. I've put that onto a floppy disk, and of course that is Matt Hoffman's doing. It's fantastic, but of course was the remake from the NSX, which again is a game I didn't know anything about, but it's absolutely outstanding. It's superb, but yeah, so is this. The music is outstanding. I love it. Let's see me get play number 2. Now this one is an unusual one because when you're loading the levels to starting the levels, different size screens, which is why I'm not using the OSSC today. Of course, as I've said before, many times in the past, the difference in resolution is going to cause a bit of concern. So we're using the HD video converter. So unfortunately, it's going to be a case of trying to widen it, shorten it, stretch it, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, Quack and Menace, yes, we played those. One long play so far. And Tom, good to see you. Welcome to King Arthur, All Hail the King. Now this game deserves to be loud. Let me know if it wants to be louder or it is too loud, and let me know. But I'm going to increase it a tiny tadum, I think. Hope you're well, Tom. Good to see you. Look at the size of that screen. That's ridiculous, isn't it? We have to make that a better size screen. Right, next question. No time in this game. This is this, Amy. Hurry up. How many games do you name which contains a monkey? Why not? I hope you're well, Tom. Just in time for Toki, but the looks of it. Yes, you are indeed, my friends. You are indeed. Doesn't be Amiga. It could be whatever you want. Might learn a thing or two here, actually. So, of course, you can fire in multiple directions. A very talented monkey. Ape, in this case. Yep, Monkey Island. And if a three-headed monkey was here, it would definitely approve of that one. Or Mike, as he'd like to be known also. That is his real name, of course. Brilliant game. It's good, isn't it? Do you feel any different about being 40? I really bothered me for ages. Felt like I was 41, now 43. You're still young. Don't feel much different, really. However, work is still very tiring. I'm still getting home from work and falling asleep. It's very tiring. Not just me, though. Lots of people at work. The people I work with also are the same. They get very tired. We're all yawning our heads off. But, yeah. We're not getting any younger, but we're hanging in there. But I'm okay. Just need more sleep from time to time. Right, up it goes. Now in terms of Amiga games, it's not many I can think of where you play as an ape or a monkey. Catch'em was good. That was a good game. Charlie Chimp, I heard that when I never played that. Delta is fantastic, I got it on CC4. Donkey Kong, of course, and of course Donkey Kong Jr., which most people prefer Donkey Kong to that. Certainly people that I know anyway. But I've only played it on the CC4. Donkey Kong Top Banana. Interesting game though, isn't it? We were talking about that with Mark a couple of weeks ago. Mark Gordon. 8-bit Escape, got it on the PlayStation 1, which of course you do need the dual sticks, the analog sticks. Without that, you can't play it, basically. Donkey Kong, Charlie Chimp. Yeah, good. Oh, Kenny, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're well. Only 4 years from 16, now that's scary. An awesome dude, buddy. And here we go. Lion King, it took me years to actually finally get around to playing that on the Amiga. However, of course, it suffers quite a lot from slowdown, which is a shame. But of course, I have got it on the Xbox, have played it on the SNES. Yeah, the Amiga version was a bit of a struggle, wasn't it? Still good though. Bangers and Mash is a game based upon Planet Apes on PC. Yes, I have got one, but I never actually played it. It was bundled in the box with the shop from Tiny, which is where we got our PC from. Never played it though. There probably are more than that, because there's so many Planet Ape films, isn't there? But on the Amiga, definitely not. PlayStation, maybe. PC, certainly, yes. It's in my mum's loft somewhere. Thank you very much. It's not until tomorrow, but it really does mean a lot. Thank you. I have played it now, not on an arcade. But I haven't played it in the way it should be played. But this is fantastic. Rampage, yes, I played it on the Amiga first. Graphics could have been better. Sound could have been better. But, you know, we was young. We didn't mind that. It was a great game. But, of course, there are much, much better versions out there. But, yes, you're smashing buildings up. What's not to like about that? But it's tough, though. Trying to replenish your energy. Yes, so much going on. But, yes, you can eat people. That's how you replenish your energy. But it doesn't replenish it very much. That's the problem. Graham Cowie, good to see you, buddy. Music in this arcade is meh. It's fantastic in Amiga. It's really good. Love it. However, the remake, which is totally unexpected, is also very good on the Xbox. Hope you're well, Graham Cowie. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Looking forward to your new game, mate. It looks so good. You do really well with that one. Well, you do well with all of them, really. You're a superstar. You're a talented man. Sounds wonderful. It is. It's fantastic. My favourite track is the ice level. And of course, we have fire and we have ice in this game. And amazingly, a character can swim. And it's not affected by it. So that's fine. Do you know, I've not had Bangers and Mash in ages, actually. Are you having a drink tonight, Mr. Raw? Yeah, good question. Are you? Moonstone contains 4 monkeys. He's a smart one, that Swedish house. You know what? He is a smart one, that guy. True, though, it does contain some moonkeys. Yes, it does. Level 2. Right, boss on this one is Rambacha. Right. This is the most difficult part of the level, I think. That's killed me quite a few times in the old days. Right. Again, music. Brilliant. So you hold the fire button down and shoot in multiple directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 directions. Also shoot on the vines. Shoot underwater. Very, very talented ape. But of course, this is not his human being form. We want to try and get him back to his human being form, but we want to try and rescue the love of his life. Again, it's another game you've got to rescue your girlfriend. I don't think these guys are married. Not back in those days. Catchy music is fantastic. Yeah, this is a really good one. I love it. I have actually, yes. Quite a few times, actually. I completed it again a few weeks ago. I did it in 22 minutes. I think that might be my personal best. But again, it's marvellous game. My favourite Batman game of all time. My favourite... Yeah, it is my favourite Batman game. Probably my favourite movie-based game of all time. In fact, it is, actually. It's not a very long game, though. But it's only downpour. Headless Apes in Skyro. Otto Epsit, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, people. Devil's Temple looks amazing. It really does. Of course, it's pretty much like Kung Fu Master, very similar to Vigilante. And it looks amazing. And yes, I have bought the box version. I cannot wait to add that onto my collection. All the other ones I bought from Graham Cowie, his amazing team. Cannot wait. Caramoon! Hello, Caramoon! I love that place too. Yeah, I was walking around Caramoon a few weeks ago, actually. One of my vlogs. Did you see all that one through this house? Or did you watch that one in bits as well? Been a busy boy. Lots been going on. Up there's Additional Life. Which is not there on the arcade version. I don't think it is. Tom would be a good one to ask about that, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Toki is a fantastic swimmer. It's amazing. Not many characters back in the days, platform-related ones, where he can swim. He's a very good swimmer, but he should be. He's a human being after all, isn't he? But air is not an issue. Not an issue at all. Now, I've never actually completed this game without a death. Never, ever, ever. But I've had so many attempts. But the waiting game continues. Where Toki... That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it though. Where does he keep his goggles when he's not in the water? I don't know. I have no idea. In his fur. How his fur is going to be short though, isn't it? I don't know. Under his armpit, I guess. How does he hold his breath for so long? I don't know. There's no snorkel, not in this game. I mean, Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes. He can probably hold his breath for longer than that. Oh, there's not enough time though, is there? Mate, I'm really looking forward to it. Mr. Raw, have you pre-ordered it as well? Who's pre-ordered Mr. Graham Cowie's box? Happy birthday, Caramoon. Thank you very much. It's really kind of you. I almost feel a bit special. So want me to enjoy the drink. Many thanks, guys. I always hear I'm a funny dude when I drink. Mate, just drink, buddy. Enjoy yourself. I've got no alcoholic beverage whatsoever. But I've had... Well, I haven't even had a cake yet. I've lit some candles, but that's all I've got. But I've had so many donations, which... I'm a lucky boy. I'm a very, very happy boy. But enjoy yourself, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. And get giggly. Do it. Do it. Type whatever you want to type. Be yourself. Be who you are. And you want to be drunk? Be drunk. We love you drunk as well. And of course, Mr. Raw is an amazing artist. He's a busy boy, that man. He really is. That's why we love him. Right, Rambarcha. His attacks up. Eyeballs. There we go. We've lost a life. That's that one out the door. Don't normally die on Rambarcha. There we go. Oh, poo! Hold a minute. 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 Oh, Toki, mate. You, Mr. Rusty James. I had a feeling you might well have done. We got to support these amazing creators. We've got to do our thing. I mean, they're doing amazing things for the Amiga community. I mean, who would have thought we'd still be getting boxed Amiga games, new Amiga games, in the year 2022? Who would have thought that? And not only that, who would have thought we'd be paying the prices of old Amiga games that we are in the year 2022? He just looks like Mitchin Man, doesn't he? Ooh, he took his lips off. There we go. Goes on spin. Off he goes. Yes, please. We all should meet and have some drinks. That'd be an expensive day out, though, wouldn't it? The details in this game is really, and it really has a unique atmosphere and flavour to it. If not wearing on the head, it's the ball protector. Maybe so. Anything new Amiga, I will try support. Mate, we have to, don't we? We have to. We have to. Mr. Raw, you're very welcome, buddy. And again, thank you so much for continuing support, mate. You're a superstar. It's always great to hear from you. And Zajag, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, by the way. I'm still trying to get myself a box version of Benefactor. I would love to get that, but again, it's not cheap. But one day I will get one. One day. But I know you're a huge fan of it, and so am I. I love the details of that game. Another boss falls in Moderators games, yes. Bit disappointed I died there, but again, it's not the end of the world. You can also get additional lives in this game by picking up a certain quantity of coins, and you find them lurking around, but they're always in difficult areas. Sometimes you need an enemy to jump on their heads to get to them. And also, boss battles have energy bars, which is a good thing. No more monkey business for that boss. No. And of course, the crash helmet will protect you from forward and above attacks. It won't protect you if you get hit from behind, but it will wear off over time. So yeah, if a bullet hits you, you're protected. Of course, the arcade version, he had shoes, which gives you additional jump, which is the bunny hop, isn't it? Doesn't feature here. And also, you get the fruit in other versions, which again doesn't feature here. But pretty much everything else does. But it does feature amazing music, which of course, like you said earlier on today, the arcade version is okay. It's okay. This is better. This is better. So much better. Right. I think you additional guys who score as well. Hey guys, hello D1, good to see you. This stage used to drive me nuts when I was a kid. Me too, buddy. Lost a lot of lives on this one back in the day. Yeah, it is the most difficult by an absolute long shot. However, that was a silly death. So yes, you hold the fire button down, but of course, if you're going to do that, you can't jump. You've got to take your finger off the fire button to jump. Otherwise, you'll just fire upwards. Castle Dormant, again, thank you so much for the donation. It's really kind of you. Yeah, Mr. Raw has been playing quite a lot of games recently. Good to see, buddy. Good to see. So, question to the chat, what games have you been playing recently? Old or modern? Whatever you want. I've got another question in a minute. I hope you're well, D1. Good to see you. Thank you, Jamie. I'm okay. Very warm here, but Bean is quite long, but very satisfying. It is good though, isn't it? Didn't play it back in the day though. It takes getting used to. I mean, it's got so much detail. I suppose some people probably put off by the small sprites, but you know, even though they are small sprites, there's so much going on there. Great animation, and the music's sensational. There you go. Ah, remember that. Right, 7 lives, and we've got 18 coins. Got cider. Nice. There's a life up there. Not going to risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, the first time I drank cider, I was drunk on it. It was at Download 2009, and we bought a crate of it, which cost about 25 quid. And I think I only drank about 3 cans. It was off my trolley. That's why I bought that helmet. It was in my mum's loft. I bought it 3 times, and 2 of them on vlogs. It's amazing what you buy. What amazing what you do when you're drunk, eh? I just do stupid stuff. We all do. Of course, bigger bullets means it takes less hits to kill them. Lord Infinity, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. eSWAT, I've played that on the Amiga and C64, I believe. Not played arcade version. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, this is a difficult one. What is a mystery with this game is sometimes we jump on enemies' heads, and sometimes you have to. Sometimes that kills you. It's a bit of a bizarre situation. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Chaos Engine, I love Chaos Engine. I do like Chaos Engine 2 though, as well, but of course it wasn't as good as the first. So of course in the second game, you're actually against each other. You're not on the same team anymore. Around here somewhere. Attack you with burps. How's me bang? Welcome, buddy. How you been, pal? Good to see you. Again, favoured your support on Discord. Yeah, I don't actually know what it is. It's like a stock, isn't it? Not played any games for a few weeks, but before that, Pirates, no surprise. Mega Drive is SWAT. Totally forgot how difficult that was. To be honest, I don't even know if I get past it if I tried now. I haven't played Toki in ages. Mate, do it. Play it. It's a brilliant game. Been playing Beneficial Sky and Learner Temptress. Of course, the same team made both of them. The Burt Boss, basically. Are you buffering? I think my setup might be buffering it slightly. I've noticed it a few times. I think we're okay though. Okay, next question. It's a bit small. What is your most memorable gaming-related present you have received for your birthday? Your most memorable one. Thank you, Amiga Band. It's very kind. I didn't get many games for my birthday. It was mostly Christmas. I got mostly board games for birthdays. Because... Oh, helmet. I really... Ooh. We can't have ice without the fire. Ugh, we can't have fire without the ice. Pardon me. Yeah, Atmospheres, video board games, pretty much came out in the summer. So, right about birthday time, I was looking at the Argos catalogue, and there was a new one come out, another Atmosphere, there was the Star Trek video board game. That got me that for my birthday. Harbingers came out. That was also bought for me for my birthday, for my dad as well. The Star Trek Rap Rats was also around about those sort of times again. I asked for them for my birthday. So I didn't get many meal boxes for birthday. Got the occasional one. Cammy, hello buddy, welcome. Hope you're well. But yeah, games was Christmas. That was Christmas. I got an occasional game. My brother bought me Battle Squadron, which I've still got as a box version on Amiga. That meant a lot to me, because that was such a good game. And again, it's quite pricey when I get it now. Right, I can do it the hard way. Master System, I love Master System. I still have not found a bad game. No worries, Mr. No worries, Mr. Mega Bang. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, Jamie! That is so much easier with a crash helmet. Without it, it's difficult. Silkworm for Amiga. Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2 Turbo Pack. These are birthday presents. All New World of Lemmings. That's fantastic. Silkworm is fantastic. Sega Master System for your birthday. That's a really good one to get for your birthday. I didn't get it for my birthday, but it was an amazing donation by King Arthur. I still cannot believe he did it. It was totally unexpected, and it's working brilliantly. Of course, I did a stream on it last time. Yeah, I mean, I have got the CG4 version. I did Longplay the CG4 version, but the CG4 version only has 5 levels. It doesn't have the track level, the gate level. It doesn't have that one. How you doing, Cammy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Arcade machine, my lord, was it wrapped up? Imagine that! You got an arcade machine for your birthday. I can't compete with that one. Of course, I have seen your arcade machines, amazing. And your pinball machines as well. You're a very lucky girl. Can you imagine the heat in this water? It would absolutely freeze your nitbits off, wouldn't it? Yeah, this box I've had for years. I really have. This one I got back in the older days. How's it, Karen? Good to see you. Again, it's a difficult one to get now. You want to get in tip-top condition. Very expensive box. The Wild Wacky Arcade Action. Cartoon Fun Fantasy. Love it. Wonga Wing Dang Dongy. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Alkenstein, my best birthday present was the Gravis Ultrasound sound card for DOS. It was a surprise and I loved it. Well, you loved it. That's fantastic. I can't remember getting gaming presents for birthdays, but Cannon Fodder 2 for Christmas was a good one. I've got that as well. I got it from Expo. And Cannon Fodder, my brother bought that one back in the day. He didn't buy many. But yeah, he actually saved up for that one and he bought it. And I've got the box now. I've got both. I've got the CD32 one as well, which is a white box, and the Amiga version, which is the green box. But yeah, me and brother were absolutely addicted to that game. We loved it. But again, I don't know if brother will remember it now. I don't know if he would. He's missing out. Love the boss designs. Woo! That was close, Jamie. Nice to see you too. Toki is fantastic. Love it. There we go, falls to pieces. Who made the CD4 version? That's a good question. I should know. I don't know though. It's been a long time since I long played it. It's been a long time since I played it. Hello Martin, my first Amiga game was the 600. That's fantastic. I don't have a 600. I got two 500s and a 1200 and that's two CD32s and two C64s. Hello Sam M, good to see you. And I'm using my original hardware. I can't show you. I've got to try and get the second webcam up and running. Dark Jungle. So on the CD4, this is the final stage. Tekken 2 was fantastic, included in those 7 games. So I lost my mind, as they say. Thanks, Jamie. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Well, it's tomorrow, but I'm having a good day. Most memorable present related to games. Today, my older brother bought a PlayStation 1 with 7 games for your birthday. Unforgettable. Can you remember what games they are? What 7 are? You don't have to answer, but if you want to, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, Tekken 2 is amazing, but Tekken 3 is superb. Those two got played up to death, but when 3 came out, that was the ultimate. 1, I did play that, but it wasn't my version. I borrowed that from a friend. But 3 was fantastic. However, I lost a little bit of interest after Tekken Tag Tournament. Got a little bit crazy, I thought. It started introducing too much to it, and it spoiled it for me. Yes, it looks amazing. The graphics look absolutely tip-top. But I don't want too much being changed. I like it being as original as possible. Tekken 3 Beach Ball mode, that was funny, wasn't it? It was funny when you're playing Eddie Gordo and playing it against Eddie Gordo. That used to crack me up. He made quite a comical noise when he gets knocked out. Right in the face. There we go. A metal ball or beach ball, depending on what difficulty you're doing it on. And of course, if you block the ball, then of course the next attack will be even more power. So that sort of absorbs the power. But yeah, doing the metal ball, you can actually get 100%. You can actually knock them out with one hit, depending on how much you build it up. Snowball 2, one of the new games, high res on the PlayStation. Love Tekken 3, but Dead or Alive was great too. I wonder why. I wonder why. I have played a few of them. I don't have any of them though. I used to have Virtual Fighter on the Sega Saturn when I used to own a Sega Saturn. I was very disappointed with that. The arcade version is amazing though. I know what you mean, buddy. I know what you mean. I had a 1200 and still got it to this day. Mate, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Original hardware is fantastic, but of course, they're very old machines. Difficult to maintain, but we love them. I've had more problems with my 1200 than I had my Amiga 500. My 500 has been absolutely off the chain good. My original I got in 1989. It's not missed a beat. The only alteration it's had is it's had the memory upgrade. That's all. Everything else is unmodified. My other 1200 has got the GoTech drive, which is again working a treat. I wasn't sure at first. I didn't really want to make the adjustment. I don't like change. I'm not a fan of change. But I gambled. And it's nice to have the best of both worlds now. And when you have a big box collection like I do, it's nice to have all these discs. Yeah, Toki you can see for as well. It was so many ports. So many. This is best though. It's the best one. Yes. But anyway, we're not too far away. Jasper, I think he's 9 now. And he's in the living room. He's actually sleeping behind the door. Trouble is, he's actually knocked one of my hammer beads, which I've been working on. So what happened the other night? He got his claw stuck in the carpet, and he's panicked. And I think he's kicked his leg, and he's actually kicked my pegboards. So it's not bad, but it has dislodged some of the beads. I've got to try and rectify that. But yeah, he's going through phases. That's what we all do. But yeah, now he's sleeping on the floor behind the door. Normally it's in the garden or the jungle, which is quite similar to this level. I've got the CF. I've got WHD low, of course. No, not accelerator. Well, I've got the memory upgrade. Yeah, it might need a few more things. Yeah. But yeah, it's got the memory. When I bought it, it didn't actually have any memory whatsoever. So I bought the expensive one. It was like £100, something like that. But yeah, I had quite a lot of problems with it. I had a problem with the mouse port, I had a problem with the drive, and also I had to get it recapped. And there was something else that went wrong, which has got sorted as well. But yeah, it's been a bit of a handful. But like I say, it's an old machine. I can't read that, it's upside down. Difficult bit there. What is everyone's favourite Amiga? It's got to be the 500. Again, it's the memories of it. It's because my dad bought it for me. You know, I could never sell it at any price. If someone offered me £1 million for it, I wouldn't sell it at £1 million. It's one that my dad got me, and of course my dad's not around anymore. So it's the ultimate machine. But of course, I love all of them. I know even the CD32, that means a lot to me as well. My dad got me that as well. But that has got a bit of a problem. It's got a faulty door. I've got to get that door fixed. But yeah, the 500. But the 1200 is definitely a close second. Absolutely so. But like I say, I've had more problems with this one than all the others put together. No, messed that right up. I think the first one is always going to be your best. I think so. So on the CG4, this will be the final boss. We're shooting the heart. Now you've got to try and shoot it before the hand grabs it, because when it grabs it, it actually starts to increase its energy once again. 500 for you for Gumdio can say 250 or 500, 2,500. The 1200 for Madden Let's Go, not 1200. I love the 1200, but of course I love the 500 more because of course the memories of it. And of course I had it longer. I got my 1200 in 2017. Final boss, yeah, nearly. Agree with Nepshin, Amiga 500 Plus, the extra RAM. 1200 for you, the most useful one. What I like to do with the major workbench and applications. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with it. However, I didn't do any sort of music creations, really, with it. Didn't do any of that. To the occasional Dex paint, but not to the same length of time and quality as Mr. Raw. What I did was just the basics. Right. See, sometimes that kills you. You never played a 500. Do you think you'll get one day? Right. Again, it's a fantastic stage. Again, we love a bit of parallax, don't we, Gumdio? And we love a bit of music, don't we, Mr. Raw? DP, SGN, 1200, great program. Mr. Mammoths Go, yeah, you've done it, haven't you? I mean, I'm sure you have. You've done it before. You're going to get the mini, are you? It's a nice alternative. It's a cheaper option. And again, like I did in my unboxing video, you can also add more to it. And it's reliable. And even I liked the controller, which takes some saying because I don't like them. But that was a very, very good one. I cannot fault it. I mean, I'd still rather use this, of course. But that was a controller I wouldn't mind using. But I don't use the mini very much, I have to admit. Where's the ape head? There you go. Is it an ape? It could be. It's worth it. It's a lot of money for what it is, but surely we're going to get a full size. Same as the CG4. I think we will, and I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. Again, if you haven't got on the Amiga scene, it's a good way to get on the Amiga scene, or certainly get the feel for it, get the experience for it. It's a nice way of doing it, and also for the younger generation, it's a good chance for them to experience it for the first time. Right, the Golden Palace. Again, I apologise about that. There's nothing I can do about that. Next question. What was the last gaming gift you received as a present, any system you like? Some of you might have already answered that. But what was the last one you got? The Golden Axe Palace. Kind of, yeah. Right, this might be loud, but again, love it. Right. We're on our way. Don't get the fire. Don't get the fire. Don't get the fire. Don't get the fire. Right. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, I don't get the fire on that one. I don't get it. It's terrible for getting these guys. Sorry, that was quite loud, wasn't it? But I love it. Love it! Love it! Right, shoot him in the heart. Well, 7 lives. I'm not... Well... Not too bad. I've lost a few lives, though. A few silly deaths. Absolutely precise, but of course the neck don't block the bullets, but the hands and the head will. Here we go. Pow! D888 for 1200. Demons of Asborg for Mega Drive. I haven't done a Mega Drive stream yet. No, I tend to avoid the fire. Because it's short range, and that thing that throws the fireballs, you can't reach it. Normally I go for the 1-ups. I always go for those, but I don't want to spoil it, you know? I'm in that zone, you know what I mean? And he's thinking, come here, you'll be 40 years old tomorrow. Give us a hug now. I think you're doing amazing, Mr. Raw. Thank you, you're so kind. Last gaming gift I received, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Xbox 360. I have that. It's not Ultra though, I've got the original one. Boom and Pow, have some of that. That's 2 long plays. Finish the game? Yes. Cat has started leaving a stink in the room. Have to throw him out. Throw him out nicely. Throw him out nicely. Monkey madness. I haven't done it without dying though. I haven't done it. But there's a few bits there I died on, which I wouldn't normally have died on. So it's different every time. But again, it's just amazing. Ah! See, the last gaming present I received, I've had donations. I think the last one was probably Mr. Rusty James. He donated me a few CC4 games and some ZX Spectrum games for when I get my ZX Spectrum. So I think that was the last ones. Hello to Josh. It is a short game, yeah. I did, you naughty boy. Yes, it's here. I did wonder if it was you. Yes, here. Yes, I recognise the writing. Yes, I did wonder. Yes, I arrived quite a few days ago. And I thought, I wonder if that is Mr. Rusty James. Open the cards. I will in a moment. Let's get to 50 likes. Yeah, please do. Please do. Wicked game. I've got that as well. Wicked. Love it. Myth. This is Myth. Josh Dawson, hope you're well, buddy. The NES back in the day was the last gaming gift I got from anyone. Have you still got it? I do like the NES. I have to admit, I have had 2 in my life, but both of them I have sold with regret. But it was back in the days. That's fine. I had to sell them because I needed the money. I was very, very young then. Yeah, I'll for some Myth. New Zealand Story, what a game that is. Again, it's fantastic. Josh, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I hope your family's well too. Hope you're well. Gigabytes Technologies, amazing channel. You are saying that now, Rusty James. I'll open it later, buddy. But thank you. I did wonder if it was you.
Josh Tordson donated $10 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, Jamie.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, a big, long subscriber. Sorry, say it again. A long subscriber of the channel. Thank you. A big, big help to the channel. He donated this amazing PC. A huge thank you once again. I cannot thank you enough. You really, really have. I cannot thank you enough, pal. You really have saved the channel because the laptop was dying. However, I have got an idea for the laptop. I'm going to be using the laptop again, but I want to try and use the laptop and the PC. That way I can use, will certainly take the strain off one system, and hopefully I won't spend all my time in here all the time. I hopefully want to try and do some editing in the other room and do the recording in here. So I want to try and get that laptop working again. I mean, it does work, it's just really slow. Really slow. But yes, I've got an upgrade, which is hopefully going to happen soon. Which I'm going to do. I'm going to do it myself. Right. Myth. Now we're going to go for the CD32 version, because that way we have the gore version. Because the other version is not gore. But we're going to go for long play number 3. Now I have got a box, but I don't have it anymore. It went astray back in the day, but I have got it on the CD32. Weird Dreams, I like it. I know Swedish House doesn't, but yes, I do like it. But it's a brutal game. Again, not a very long game though. But tough as nails, that one. Any suggestions? Nightbreed? Nightbreed is tough. Both versions are tough. The interactive one, I get killed every single time by the same enemy. That guy that swipes your chest and bites your side of your throat. It gets me every single time. I just haven't figured out. You've got to try and run away from him. But it's not just wagging the joystick. You've got to do it some other way. It's a different tactic. But yeah, it's... need to work on that one. But I do have a box version. Small box version of it I do have. Right, we'll play this and we'll go back to some shoot-em-ups. And Knightmare. Gonna play some Knightmare as well. Spud likes it, does he really? Wowzers. That takes some doing. It's the only game I know which features a candy floss machine, but you start off in one. You become a piece of candy floss. And you need that to get the ball from the wasp, which is not an easy task. It's very, very difficult. However, this is fantastic. Had a demo back in the day. It was the first level. I didn't get anywhere. I didn't actually know how to change weapons. But this was certainly a wow factor. And Kite6G, who loves the CG4 version, and so do I, but this is the ultimate for me. Because again, it was the first one I played. I didn't play the CG4 version until many, many, many years later. But the jumping is difficult to master when you've played this one as much as I have. Because to jump forward, you just press down and fire, not up and fire. But again, we're going to crank up the volume because this has no music in-game. Yes. Yes. It's a fantastic game by System 3. The music is sensational. It's just not enough of it. It needs more. Can we have some quality knob dags tonight? Go for it. And also, another reason why I picked this game is so this is allowing me to try out, because I've now got more space. This game, you need keyboard. Hold on. And it's not in shot. Hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm going to die in here. Yeah, it's not in shot, though. How can my guy is taking a beating. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to get in shot. Yeah, we'll restart that. Right. Nice sound effect. Yeah, amazing sound effects. Yeah. You don't like any music, really? If you get some time for Leander, that would be nice. I have got a box version. That is a game I do like, but I have not played it very much. I can't get overly far. You watch Longplay Interesting Nightbreed. It's even worse after escaping. I have seen footage of that area. It's more of a first-person perspective, isn't it? Weird Dreams has a terrible learning curve. Watch Longplay. Yeah, I have seen it. How did you select games? How would you select them? I just picked them. It's quite difficult actually to try and... I don't want to go too crazy with the games, but also I don't want to keep streaming the same games too often. But, you know, if I had my own way, yes, I would probably play shoot 'em up all the time. I just think you guys would be bored with that. But, yes, I just go through my boxes and think, what have I not played for a while? What do I enjoy? What is the viewers hopefully going to enjoy? In case it's Mr. Spud, he probably won't enjoy them. But I do try one's best. But yeah, sometimes I'll be at work. I'll just think of a game and think, yeah, that'd be a good one to play. Yes, why not? So you use arrows left and right and spacebar to select your weapon. Right, so we need the sword. So just move that along. We need to cut the chain. But yeah, the sound effects is amazing. Now we need to cut off a skeleton's head, which goes into lava, which summons the devil. If you heard right. Then we have to switch to the fireballs. And we've got to hit the enemy about 3 or 4 times. Something like that. The trouble is the fireballs are limited. And we've run out. So, kill a few of those. Right. Now this is difficult because once it gets you, you're sort of locked. Kind of like that. But you can get energy. Right. Hello, Era 42. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Always take hits there, but you need good energy. Right, again, the levels aren't overly long. They're fairly short. But again, not overly long game, but it's a fun game. Good graphics. Never seen it. Really not? Have you not seen this? Wowzers. Right. But yeah, we're playing the C32 version, which has gore. Now, my original box version is the gore version, but for some reason, the WHD low version has no gore. You can't actually cut their heads off on them. But at the moment of time, our hits are a maximum of 3.
Stop. Come closer. Stop. Come closer. Stop. Kneel.
Now, if you follow what she says to do, you'll be rewarded with additional hit points. 4 is the maximum you can hold. Now what we're trying to do is try and get a shield by destroying Achilles' heel, which is there. We need the shield for Medusa. Good power. Right, pick up the shield. And because it's got Medusa on it, they have to battle. So we hit him around the head. Fantastic. No, don't hit Natasha, no. However, she will turn to a dragon and she will burn you to a crisp if you don't do what she tells you to do, or if you try and attack her. You never understood this game, no? It's a bit like Clash of the Titans, I suppose. Very similar to Clash of the Titans, which you must have seen. However, I've not seen the remake. I don't want to see the remake because I don't think it's going to be as good as the original. But of course, the original is a very, very old film. But we use the shield to block her attacks. And you can actually get the weapons ready, which I don't think you can do, not as easily, in the CC4 version. Off with your heads. Put it in our hand and use it immediately. Right, use it for the next boss, which is a 3-headed dragon. Right. Burn to a crisp, exactly. And if you have to use a continue, you lose additional hit point. Oh, I don't like it if it goes this close. We need energy. I don't think we're going to get any either. No, we're going to gamble, aren't we? Look at that energy! My lord! Unbelievable. Yeah, Fire and Brimstone. I played that. Played that in the other days. Cool composer. I like the Cauldron soundtracks on the CC4. Like this one, you've got to be quick. What we've got to try and do here is not only get an axe, which makes it a lot more easier, you've got to try and get a coin from a bird. And if you don't do it quickly, you are struck by lightning by 4. And I'm pressing the wrong spacebar. I've got 2 space bars on the go. Remember, time is there. You cannot attack him when he's sitting on his perch. Only when he's airborne. Yes, that was very close. There it is. Again, it looks brilliant, it sounds brilliant, there's just not enough music in this game, even though Mrs. Spuds like the music in this game. It's fantastic. Of course, the sounds have been used in multiple games, like Sword of Soden, for example. Yes! Off with your head! Pick up the coin, there you go! Jason the Argonauts, mate, I haven't seen that for years. I must buy that on DVD. Always do says. Yes, yes. Right, this one. Get the daggers quickly. They are your friend. Without them, you can't get anywhere. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Last year's birthday stream, I finished 4 games on stream. But I did have bad sync sound issues last year. I had a different Elgato last year. Maybe, or it was the non-gore version, possibly, because yeah, I think Moonstone wasn't it? Which I'm not surprised, I have to admit. Right, we've got to protect the lady. We listen to ladies, we protect the ladies, we save the ladies. So we use the fire. Some graphics are using Shadow Beast too, they are. Like quite a lot of intros. I've got similar sound effects. Quickly burn to a crisp. Set a dress on fire. You already backed Myth before. What? Finish it? Many times. Burn, baby, burn. That's an Ash song. It's funny you say that. I heard that early on today. Another good thing about my work at Mr. Spears' house is we've got a radio. We can actually hear music playing. It's amazing. It's nice to hear music in the workplace. And it's 80s FM, I think it is. Something like that. It's amazing. It's nice to hear music. It's not loud, but it's better than nothing. I love it. Now in this one, you've got to try and do it in a certain way. You use the sword to cut his chest open. Once it's open, then you have to attack it by using multiple daggers. Because the daggers will not penetrate its skin. But again, the artwork, the sound is amazing. Right, we switch to the daggers. Keep your distance. Spacebar to activate your weapon. Hello to Daz was here, and thank you. It's actually tomorrow, but really, really kind. Thank you. Really means a lot, buddy. Very cool game. You've never played it, really? I can't remember what year it came out, actually. It has got fire, but it's not the right colour fire. Now, some weapons you keep, and some you have to find. Oh, some you keep, and some you don't. Now, I know my garden isn't the greatest, but this garden is horrendous. We have these weeds. We have to cut their heads off. But this is where you have to defeat 4. But you want to try again. Try and get as many daggers as possible. And again, you've got to defeat a certain enemy with a certain weapon.
Get back!
Right. Switch to the axe. You need a keyboard close by on this one. Hope you're well, Charles, by the way. Good to see you. Wait, on Amstrad. I've never seen it on Amstrad, actually. Any good? Of course, on the CD4, which is the only other version I've seen and played, of course, your character is different. Different art style. No.
Get back!
I'm sort your garden out, mate. Right, that's not gone well. Trouble is, you don't keep the weeds under control, they'll get out of control. getting a bit crazy. Oh, poo! I'm gonna die. We could get lucky. We did get lucky. Right, I need some dragons. I need some dragons. Dead. Never mind. Right. Next area. Lots of popping going on here. Made a right dog's breakfast on that, didn't I? Maybe this gas for the dragon is too expensive. You're the same age as my eldest daughter, and she lives in Berry City. Oh, really? I used to live near there.
Bite.
Right, there is 4. So that was the furthest you've ever got, is it? Yeah, hope you're well, trolls. It was your cousin's Amstrads. We came back from the computer shop, and this game, I think, was... Oh, Savage! Yeah, I played that on Amiga. Savage! That's the best I can do. Right, so now we've got to switch to the daggers. Now, he takes about 19 hits, something like that. But you've got to be in the right place at the right time. And again, this is different every time. He will be. He does. But not yet. You'll defeat him first. It's one of those sort of ones. He only joins if you defeat him first. Kung Fury, I've heard of that. Hope you're well, Karen, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, it's interesting because I used to live in it. I was in Ipswich for 8 years. Here, the jumping is fantastic as well. Great animation. No, I've not even played it. Not played it. Right. Now you've got to hit him in the forehead. These daggers play a big part. Luckily, I got more in my possession. There. Get up there. Oh, is it a film? It's a film, isn't it? I think I know what you mean. I thought it was a game at first. That's my phone.
I salute thee.
Love the music in Savage. It's extreme, isn't it? Savage is a crazy game. It is. Wife, what are you watching? Is it a tennis game? It's not a tennis game, no. But the pop might think it is. Yes. Yes. 40 hit love. Juice. Right, this is the level that got me the most back in the day. We've got to do it in a certain order. We've got to go and find an item first. Welcome to Phantom Amiga. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hello to Daishi. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? The sound effects are amazing. So we've got to pick up the eye. Aye, aye, Captain. We have it. 4,000 points. Get that wrong, you're going to know about it. Being a man, you're going to know. It's going to be painful. Right, so now we go to the far right side. However, my energy is critical. Luckily, falling from a height doesn't kill you, but getting spat on by a snake is going to be a deadly experience. Look at that energy. I don't have anything. I'm going to die. Death by getting spat on by a snake. Right. Right, horror mate, Mr. Spider. I'll read that in a sec. 50 watching. 50 watching. Wowzers. It's not been that high for a very long time. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. Okay. Right, so yeah, don't get a spike in the privates. Don't fall down any bottomless pits either. Here we go. Phone's going off. Oh, it could be eBay. Something I was watching. Dicey, thank you very much. Jamie's birthday actually in a few hours. Well, I was born 5:30 in the morning. Yes. But it's the 20th. Oh my lord, Jamie. Pixelated jump, pixelated stand. He had a spike through the ankle. Yes, I popped out at 5:30 in the morning, yes. Sorry, Mum. It was a bit early, wasn't it? Death again, right in the eye socket. My lord, Jamie, you get. Oh, I've got to do this bit again. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. We claiming the day. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Not a problem. We have continues. Slam your mighty sword on the like button. Graphics and sound are amazing in this game. Absolutely so. Gosh, Andy thought Leander was well endowed. I guess you don't like this game. I was stationed at RAF Lakenheath back in the day. This makes me want to watch Clash of Titans. It's great, isn't it? However, I really need to buy Jason the Argonauts. Amazingly, I don't have that. But I haven't seen that for so many years. Yeah, of course, I wasn't born when that came out. But yeah, my favourite scene in that is, of course, the skeletons. Hello to James. Hello, bits much more. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. $52 watching. That's amazing. Totally unexpected. Right, we'll do it again, but do it better. So, of course, we use a continue, we lose our additional energy. So we're back to 3 again. Not a problem at all, not a problem at all. It's fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Right, jump to there. To there. Professionally done, look at that. Hello to Alec Panic, welcome. Good to see you. How's you? It's good. It's very, very good. It's myth, history in the making. But the CG4 version, and I'm assuming the Amstrad, the character was completely done in a different design. $56. Blimey. That's amazing. I can't remember the last time it was that high. It hasn't been that high for a long time because I don't think everyone gets notified. It's one of the frustrating things about YouTube. It never used to be like that. I don't know what's changed. Oh, poo! Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird. He's like a 20th century character. Which confused me back in the day. It really did, because I thought it was two completely different games. So for years, I was trying to find this second game, and I kept looking and looking, never finding it. The reason why is it doesn't exist. There's not two games. It's the same game, just different character design. I mean, Nightbreed had two games. I thought Myth had two games. All right. Thank you. Vamp to me, that's very kind. Thank you. Think. Come on, baby. Oh, anyway, I already know you're going to stream today. Well, that's true. That is true. Hopefully people now know when I stream. Okay, we're not too far away. Now you can also get one more additional piece of energy. You like it, do you? Woohoo! He likes it. He likes it. Fantastic. Have you... Was it on the Spectrum? Was this game on the Spectrum? Rusty James said it was on the Amstrad. I know it's on the CD4, but was it on here? On this... Spectrum. Hope you're well. Air 42, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Forgot again, criminal, I know. Told you, it's a myth, this game exists. Subscribe to the channel, thank you. Anyone I already knew you were going to stream today. Get the notifications time. Odd looking sword. Odd looking sword. Yes, it is. But you get it when you save the woman from being torched to death. It's a little thank you for saving her life. She gives you a sword. Use sword for dragon. Then you keep the sword for the remainder of the game, pretty much. Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to equip the helmet. Because you can shoot from the helmets, which is fantastic. But also, you've got to try and find 4 jars. There's one. And also, the eye you use for a dog at the end. And you use that to replenish your energy. Booby Pow, hello to Greg. Good to see you. It was on the Specky, was it? I've never seen it on the Specky. Never seen it on the Amstrad before. No more beheading. What happened to that sword? We've still got it. It's still in my pocket. It's still there. Yes, I see what you mean. Yes, it's like Toki's goggles. They just disappear, don't they? Where do these characters put their weapons? Where do they put them? The craziest one I had in the back of the day was Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. You actually do put a hot air balloon in your pocket. Yes, you really do. You pick it up and take it with you. That is a gigantic thing to store in your pocket, but he does. But it also depends on what story you do. There's 3 different stories, 3 different endings. But yeah, on one of them, you can actually hold a hot air balloon in your pocket. And also, on the Xbox 360, there is Ninja Gaiden 2, and you can actually swim in lava, which also didn't make sense. But then, they don't always have to make sense. Not always. But yes, you actually swim in it, and you stay alive. And that game was brutal, but I did finish it, but it was not an easy task. I think it was 2. It could be 3. I'm not sure. But thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How you... Whoa! Bin! Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Got 57 watching. That is amazing. Recently picked up an Atari Jaguar. I've never played one. Just getting into the library of games. I never knew how many different types of objects, weapons this game has. Quite a lot, yeah. This level, you have the most. And also... it does go through a little bit of a twist in a minute. But yeah, the CD4 version, I've not got this far. Because I didn't play it nowhere near as much. But you use this to charge up your health, basically. And this can be quite tricky. You've got to do it absolutely perfectly. Right, this is going to take a few attempts. Hold on a minute. Ah, hold on. No. Thank you, Trevor. That's really kind. Oh, Jamie. There you go. That's difficult. That is quite a difficult thing to do. Now, that will give you the ability to jump higher. Which, back in the day, that was difficult. I didn't understand it. But yeah, it's quite difficult to do. Welcome, Trevor. Good to see you. Thank you, Mammoth's Go. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I love it. I absolutely love these games. I love playing these games. Right, now this is, again, quite tricky. You've got to try and do it in the right order. There's a lot of trial and error here. If you see fire, you've done it in the right order. Do it wrong, it will shoot at you. Then you have to go and find the right place and put it elsewhere. And I can't actually remember what I did. So again, so much trial and error. Boom! Right, so one done. We'll try that one in there. That's wrong. And we keep the high jump. So we know that's not going into there. We'll try this one. We are near the end, yes. Woohoo! Right, it's a 50-50 shout. We'll try that one. No, it's not. I've not seen it. I have to admit, I've never seen the Specky version. I've only just found out it exists. Also found out it exists on the Amstrad too. There you go. Right. Bingo. Right, this might be a little bit loud for you. Yeah, I've never played Atari Jaguar. Beautiful level, yes. I like ancient Egypt. I've never been to Egypt. There's a few people I know that have, though. But yes, I remember the days at school where we studied Egypt. Now, you've got to try and shoot the area behind the ear. Random, I know. We're now shooting from its eyeball. But yeah, in the old days, this was totally unexpected. But again, on CD4, I'm assuming it's the same. I know some CD4 games are slightly shorter with length. I don't think this one is. Yeah, the area we've got to shoot is very small. Yeah, I did Longplay this quite some time ago. You've been there, but did any of this happen? Hopefully it didn't. How would that be interesting to see? People know I've been to Egypt, but one time was enough. It's interesting, yeah, because quite a few people that have said they've been there wouldn't have said the same thing. It wasn't all that. It wasn't what they was expecting. It's not as nice as you think it is. It's just sand, isn't it? It's just sand and mummies. And probably over the top hot too, I expect. It's shoot 'em up, yeah. It does look a little bit like Product X, doesn't it? This will take you to the final confrontation. Hello to Brenry, good to see you. This is myth, history in the making. Amiga, thank you so much. Awesome moderator, awesome Patreon, awesome buddy, awesome friend. You're so kind, buddy, thank you. Now we'll try and get the upgrades. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Now, Jamie, don't take too much damage. Don't think you can place your energy anymore in this game. Hold on a minute. Whilst we Pi for £70. That seems quite cheap for a Raspberry Pi. Thank you, Phantom, it's very kind. Superstar. The best vampire ever. Thank you. Super. Super duper. Right, there you go. Woohoo! Oh, it gets really good. Definitely not. Don't forget. Did you watch the hour video of Morgan rearranging? Yes, I did. I played a bigger part in that. Yes. Yes, that was. Yes, it was an hour's video, but it took me about 4 days in the end. But thank you, appreciate it. And yeah, it's working really well. I've got so much space now. I've never had so much space in here. Right, so what you're going to try and do is shoot the heads on top of his head. Then you've got to shoot the eyeball. The Monster Munch. I've got some Monster Munch, actually. Oh, you're eating Monster Munch. I've got the beef ones, yeah. You don't get much to a pack, though, do you? I counted them today. About 7 in the bag. 7! Get loads more in the bag back in the day. At least 10. This is the final boss, baby. Big bad boss. And yes, we are flying through the air like Superman, shooting from his eyeballs. But in retro, it doesn't have to make sense. £35. It's really cheap. Shoot the eye. It's probably quite loud too. Pow! Long play number 3. Better bosses than that ridiculous sausage man. Sausage Man. Sausage Man? What was the Sausage Man? Sausage Man, Sausage Man, Sausage Man. Hey, what is going on? I was in the kitchen to get some snacks and the game has turned into Star Wars and they come back. Yes, a lot can happen in a short space of time. It's a huge sprite, yeah. Here we go. Epic. Unfortunately, we didn't get the sequel. And Callaghan will return in Dawn of Steel, but we never got to see it. There was quite a few games that we were told there was going to be more, but it didn't happen. BC Kid. There was going to be a BC Kid on Amiga. It didn't happen. There was going to be Product X2 on the Amiga. It didn't happen. It was on the PlayStation 1 instead. There was also a few more, which I can't think at the moment of time, but there was likely going to be a Blood Money 2. It didn't happen. But what happens now is, one thing I don't like about this game is you can't put in your name. The only way to put in your name is if you die. And if you complete the game, you can't put your name in. So there we go. All we've got to do now is quit the game. It just goes to that point and it stops. T-Racer? Yes, that's a good idea. Yes, I like your style. How? I'm going to go get myself a drink. Yes, I remember you watching it before, and yes, it crashed. I was disappointed for you and the viewers, and for me. So we'll give it another go. Andrew Dublind, the Mythmaster. Thank you so much. Megalomania 2 is the biggest... Really? I didn't know that one. So you're going to die before you finish... The only way you put in your name is if you die, basically. If you use a continue, then yes, you can put in your name. But if you finish the game, you can't put in your name. It's bad, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. But a completion is a completion. T-Racer. This won't be a completion today because the game is very long. But I'm going to get myself a drink. And also, getting in and out of here is not an issue anymore. And also, I'm not so close to the desk anymore. There's more space behind here. So it's very, very good. And the cables are no problem here. There's no issues whatsoever. Jamie, you've got this on the floor. Well, you have that. Again, T-Racer doesn't have any in-game music apart from only certain points, like bonus stages. T-Racer, it sort of, yes. Andrews Blind, you're a superstar.
Andreas Doiblein donated 10 euros through Super Chat. Miss Master, happy birthday.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Spud, I've never played Megalomania. It's not really my sort of game. But I didn't know that. I didn't realise there was going to be a second. That's interesting. I'm a T-Racer when I'm down in a T. Whoa, look at that. But yeah, this is very, very Product X. But please don't crash today. I tried it earlier on today, it didn't crash. Any more questions? Not yet. I said that one, I said that one, I said that one, I said that one. Right, one more to ask, but we're playing the wrong game, doesn't matter. You played this one, yeah? It's a long game, isn't it? Megalomania, I'm assuming, is gigantic. But that is, of course, Sensible Software, which of course you love. Yeah. Right. We're going to increase the lives. Yeah. Bonus round, we'll go for normal. Don't want it reverse. I'm not a fan of reverse. I've never seen it before. Let's shoot 'em up. Yes. Thanks a lot. Where's my fan? It's behind the green screen. I did wonder why I'm not getting cool sitting here. Populous, Megalomania, SimCity, Command & Conquer and Red Alert. I have got a few SimCity boxes, which I'm tempted to show you, but I think I have shown you before, but we'll get the game started. I do like SimCity. I have played SimCity 3000 the most. I have also got SimCity 4. But both games, I can't seem to make any money. And it's very important in a game like that. I have got loads of fans. I have got so many. I'm a lucky boy. Yes, I'm a very, very lucky boy. Your setup is pretty neat. Thank you, Napshir. I appreciate that. Better than Coffee Race. I'm not a fan of coffee. Not a fan of coffee. I like the smell of it, but that's all. Now this is brutal, once again. What makes this difficult, I'm saying it already, is you can get weapon upgrades, but they're very, very difficult to get hold of. There's only certain enemies that will actually provide you them, but they're not there very often. And it's a case of remembering what ones give you them and what ones don't. Soon enough, fans, for the quiz. Well, this final 100 is proving to be extremely long and difficult to get, but we will get there eventually. Right.
More power.
So you can get early weapons very, very early on, but if you miss those, you might as well restart, because you want to try and get as many weapons as possible. Miss them, and you'll miss your chance. But also, you do get stealth, which is limited. You press the space bar, and it will start to drain. But I believe you only use it once. I don't think you get it again. But yeah, this is definitely a pew-pew-pew, this one. But we do love a bit of parallax, Mr. John. Level though, I think level 5 is the furthest I've reached. Right. Also, the bullets are very, very fast. Looks like an arcade game. So well made. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I've taken too many hits early on. There's a little bit of energy back. Not full energy though. Shadow of the... It's quite 6G again. Hello. Channel number 2. Thank you. That's really kind of you. $70 likes. That's amazing. Should have a birthday every day. Now this thing kills me so many times. After a while it throws a little bit of a tantrum and then goes at full speed. Like that. But like that enemy in the first level of Product X, just slightly faster. Now you can also get special weapons, but they are again limited. You've got 3 bars down the bottom, so yeah, your weapons, your stealth and your energy is there. Effects of the clouds, almost like 3D! Yes, kind of, yeah. A little bit like reshoot. Reshoot R, kind of like that. These are like Coke cans, aren't they? Or Pepsi cans. More like, yeah, Pepsi can. But again, it needs music. That's what it needs. Maybe they want to get some, I don't know. Energy, yes. It would be better with music, yeah. The bonus sections do have music though. And also the bonus sections are completely and utterly different to this. Completely and utterly together. Fire, but a little to tell sometimes with the fast speeding bullets. Now Mr. Raw, if you're still here, I know you've played this before, and we pretty much played it at the same time, and we both thought this weapon system was a bit of a mystery. But you can get them early on, but like I say, there's only certain enemies that have them. You can get more, it's just a case of knowing where they are. That's the thing. If you don't know where they are, you're probably not going to get many. And you've got to destroy a certain pack to get the weapon, you know what I mean? But yeah, the weapons are very good. They're not very strong. But if you max it out, which I've never done, you'll be in a good situation. But even the weapons are fairly similar to Product X. They're not overly powerful, no. But they're okay. When you get the special weapon, which is limited, then yes, it's very, very good. So that's what it tells you. So it's kind of like Turrican in a way. It tells you how many you missed and how many you got. So we missed 1 power-up, so I missed one somewhere. But I don't know where it is. Again, only one enemy will provide it to you. Not seen this before. I've not seen this. Very Product X. Looks like a game. Nice depth of those clouds. Okay, it's definitely Product X with an energy bar. Drinking coffee without sugar. Can you imagine? I have tried coffee with and without sugar. With milk and without milk. I like the smell of it. I wasn't a fan of the taste. One of these guys play Product X Copycats. I don't even know what year it came out. An R-Type clone? A little bit, yeah. Sounds like the same sound as Product X Level 2. Love Kenko's lattes. Never tried a latte. On the Pringles now. RPGs, I hope you don't finish your life without playing RPG, to be honest. Even if you don't stream well. Considering Megalomania to be a gigantic, you have any one of those more fun examples of its genre. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. Have you got a box version of it? Never seen this before. When was this released? I have to admit, I've never played it all. Wowzers. I think you should play all the games that you want, all your sorts of games. True. 1904. Thank you, Gumdio. Wings of Death was good. The music in that is sensational, isn't it? However, your energy does replenish. Yes. I can't remember what one gives you the weapons. It's something like this. I know there's not many though. There's not many weapons in this one either. But yeah, some take more hits than others. But difficult patterns as well. Hello to Victor, welcome. Coffee with milk, coffee without milk. You like both, yeah? It seems not many have played this. I suppose, yes, it was quite late, I suppose, for Amiga, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't play it back in the day. Again, I've never heard of it. I don't know if it got a physical release. I have no idea.
More energy.
I'm not sure. Now, you get these ones, you've got to shoot from as far away as you possibly can. When you get too close, then they go for it. Bonsai! It does look very similar, doesn't it? It really does. But yes, the energy bar is a good thing, because without it, yeah, I probably wouldn't get very far in this, because you're always going to be taking damage. Because they move quickly. They shoot randomly. And the stealth is limited.
New weapon.
Right, new weapon. So I've got missiles. There we go. Have you played this one, Andrew Spillane? Some nice parrot scrolling, cool depth. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The clouds, yeah, it's good. It's very, very good. Good to see you, Victor. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. And again, thank you for all the likes. That's really kind of you people. Really kind. It's good, isn't it? I do like it. I mean, if I were to pick either music or sound effects, if the game only had one or the other, I'd rather play a shoot 'em up with sound effects. Especially for a game like Blood Money, because I want to try and hear the energy drain. I think that really helps. If you don't know when your energy's draining, if you can't hear it draining, I think you need that. It's weird playing a shoot 'em up with no sound effects. But of course, the music would be a bonus. That's for sure. Oh, boom! Oh, that's the first death. I'm very happy with that. We have 7 now. No, we've got 6 now. But yeah, at the options screen, the default setting is 3 lives. You can go from 3 to 5 or 7. I mean, if you want to go for 3, go for it, but that'd be a tough task to complete this game with 3 lives.
Special weapon.
Right, special weapon. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and save the bullets. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, if you were to play something like Silkworm with no sound effects, it wouldn't be the same, would it? It wouldn't be the same. Still be a fantastic game though, but it'd be weird having no sound effects. Oh, I don't believe it! It does change. It does. Yes. It changes very, very soon, actually. Yeah, it's limited though. As you'll see by the bar in the bottom right corner. So yeah, a bit like laser in Menace. Save it. Don't use it as often. There we go. I mean, you'll keep what you have left for the next level. My lord, but your energy should replenish. So there we go. We missed one power up. We've got 5 lives remaining. Prepare for the bonus stage. Yes, kinda, yeah. What is a football without a football on the pitch? Right. Go through the tunnel. We have music though. So this can either be reverse controls or normal controls. I've gone for normal. I think you've got to get a minimum of about 101 to pass, I think. Something like that. But we have music. Short and sweet. It's there. Why is it Game Gear? I don't know. I don't know. See the comments, I just can't read them. Ooh, pow. And lost some music. It's short and sweet though. I don't know how you can possibly even see that. Just like that. I mean, this looks tremendous. It really does look good. I think it's very interplaced. In my honest opinion, ship and enemies are not fully interlaced, Vamped Amiga. You die, Egypt, then sound effects, I think. Coffee for you, homing missiles, finally, yes. Sonic 2, yeah, a little bit like it. Yeah, I do like Sonic 2, but I do prefer Sonic 1 the most. More memories of the first one. There are some light at the end of the tunnel, yes. Right, level 3. Okay. So we got the weapon, but not for long. It's going to wear off very quickly. And back to this again. But again, enemies take so many hits.
More power.
More power! Woohoo! Diagonal bullet, baby! It's your favourite, is it? I've probably played 3 at the least. And probably Sonic Knuckles as well. A bit of a combination of the 2, actually. But 1 I played to death. Mostly on the Master System. But of course, Mega Drive is superb. But I preferred Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive to the Master System. I'm not saying it's a bad game on Master System. It's a very good game. Just I prefer the Mega Drive. The Master System was ridiculously difficult in my personal opinion. Really difficult. I can't even get past the second area. It's very rare. It's very rare I reach the second area. Of course, I did Longplay CC4 version last year. I think it's done fairly well. But a good game. Great conversion. Great port. And of course it's based on the Master System, which is my favourite version.
New weapon.
There you go! Right. Different Cupid Pew this time. Probably slightly stronger. Nice, isn't it? It is good. Yeah, it's really well done. Oh, look at that. I'd play Sonic 3 that much either. I think 3 isn't as good as the previous ones. It's Mr. Raw here if he's fallen asleep. He tried his best. I mean, even some of the sprites, I've got a little bit of Project X look to them. Some of them, not all of them. But even with this, it's taken a lot of hits. It's very difficult to destroy the entire pack. You're always going to get asteroids in a game like this. Yeah, the Game Gear and Master System has got played the most. I mean, the Game Gear and the Master System have got some slight differences. Not massive changes, but just slight differences. But the music on the Master System is great. I love it. It really is good. No, I haven't. This is a very, very long game, actually. I don't know how many levels it's got, but I've got to level 5. That's the furthest I've reached. But the levels are very long also. Take it easy, Mark Blaster Gamer. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for continuing the sport. Have a great weekend, buddy. Mark Blaster Gamer. I love that name. Shadow the Brick. Kite6G. Yeah, thank you.
Special weapon.
Special weapon, but again, it's limited. Surely. Oh, stealth. It's soon. I don't know what time it is actually. This is a different one to feat without stealth. There we go. Not yet. It's 10 to 11. Oh, I see. Well, I might do it. I'll squeeze it in there. However, we'll see what 3 more games to play. We have. How often are you 40? Once. How often is it your birthday? Once a year. We've all got something in common. We all have one birthday a year. Yeah. Maybe a longer streak. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I've had 3 long plays, so we haven't beaten last year yet. Did 4 last year. And R-Type was, of course, one of them. But I'm happy with 3. As long as we get reasonably far in this, I think that'd be a good achievement. And again, I don't know where the weapons are. Only certain enemies will have them. It's a case of knowing what ones have them and learn them and remember them for future times. I don't know. I need to practice though. How far have you got in that, Mr. King Arthur? How far have you got? It's one of those games. I do get further sometimes, not all the time. How far is far? How far is not far? I mean, you probably could do it in a different order, I suppose. But, oh, I missed it. But yeah, that ball, which you'll try and get from the wasp, I've only done it about twice. It's so difficult to do. You've got to get it absolutely perfect. If you don't do it perfectly, you ain't going to get it. You'll think, well, you don't get many opportunities. I suppose if you fail, then you've got to go back into the candy floss machine again. Without the candy floss, you will not get it. Oh. Free Longplay has been 2 hours. I could never do that. Blood money, run please, and thank you. My lord. That would be the ultimate. I need to give it another try, but I think that will probably be a stream on its own. Maybe a bonus stream. I need total concentration on that one. I don't know that this is a long game. Never finished it before. So what's your plans this weekend, Sean? What are you up to? Itch. I don't even know if you can pause this game. This next boss is tough. How do you use your brain for you to... Skills, man! How much do you use your... How much of your brain do you use for talking as much as you play? Well, it's not easy. It's not easy, buddy. Barbecue tomorrow? Someone else's birthday, your sister. Happy birthday to Sean P's sister. Right, this is tough. Again, bullets are plenty. It's kind of similar to the way you start the level as how you end the level. To be fair. But yes, you have an energy bar, but it's very rare I look at it. You can't really sort of focus on the energy at this point. Just go with it. Go with the flow. See where it takes you. 65% and playing 35%. I try. I mean, my videos that I do, of course you might have seen them, hopefully you've seen them. Yes, I do try and read statistics while doing it, and it's no easy task. But that's what I do. Sisters, yeah? Happy birthday to your sister. There we go. Jamie really feels the game. The facial expressions and interjections reveal all. I'm in my zone, mate. In my zone. Yeah. Yes. Get ready, player one. I'm ready. Game Gear. Same as before. 101 to do. Going. Yeah, if you hit it, stop you dead in your tracks, which leaves you a lot of time. sure it's a Game Gear. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Why is it the only area of the game that has music? Oh, look at that. So close. Tron Wave, yeah. Same Metal Gear Steel, thank you. David Jensen, it was also Michael McCartney. Oh, really? Happy birthday to Michael McCartney's dad's birthday. Really, tomorrow. I need to buy him a card. I think it's my birthday in 10 days. Is it really? There's a lot of birthdays this month, isn't there? The three people that I work with at work. You've got Mark, Sonny, and Ross. Three of us, me, Ross, and Sonny, are all birthdays in August. Mark's is June. I said, you let the team down, didn't you? You know, June mates. Yeah, apart from Mark, all of us are August. Now this is the level I don't think I've got past. I don't think I have. A long tunnel seems, yeah. Yeah, you got to get about 101, something random like that. David Jensen, what are you doing this weekend, buddy? How's Michael? Michael, your brother, how is he? If there's one Amiga game I can long play on a daily basis, it's Barbarian. Barbarian's great. That was the first ever game I played which has decapitations. I was quite young when I saw that. Of course, yes, there's quite a few now. Myth has decapitations. Moonstone has decapitations. Hello to Bad Sid 64. Thank you for continued support on Patreon and thank you for the donation. Mate, you're a superstar. Another awesome dude doing an awesome thing. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you, buddy. Won't be long now. About an hour. Yeah, very trippy this one, isn't it? Again, enemies doing crazy things. Got a barbecue at a friend's house, but I think you'll have a great weather going to bed. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you're going to the arcade club, aren't you? Mate, have a great time. Yes, I am jealous. I would love to go there. I've never been there before. But I know Rusty James is going later this year as well. Happy for him as well. But yeah, so that's about 6 hours away from here. It's 3 hours for you, 6 for me. But I suppose you're going to go to a place like that. Yeah, you've got to make the most of it.
More energy.
Absolutely so. But yes, I do need to get out more. I need to have things to look forward to. And I've been talking to someone at work about it. And he said, yeah, mate, you've got to. I said, I know I have to. I will do. I will do. But I'm trying to. I'm trying to. You are so right. It's the Twilight Zone. Yeah, yes. Mate, have a great time. Yeah, I like. You can't go wrong with a barbecue. However, I don't have a barbecue. I don't have space for a barbecue. I didn't think I had space for this, but I've managed to rectify the problem. So burgers there, going to be sausages. Chicken breast, maybe. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a difficult level. I think it's the boss I've reached. I haven't defeated the boss. Okay, well, like this. I won't get any further. Yes, I should go to Sweden. I need to get myself a passport. Yes, I know. I still haven't got it. I need to get one. It's on my list. What's the weather like in Sweden at the moment? Well, not now. It'd be pitch black, wouldn't it? There's nowhere it's safe around here. There's nowhere that's safe around here. Nowhere. Not only are they doing crazy things, they're shooting over the place. Right,
Special weapon.
Ooh, look at that! I've not seen this one before. Very thin though, but lasers always are.
More energy.
It's very strong. Take it easy, Matt. Again, thank you so much for kind donations. Really kind of you. Have a great weekend, buddy. Have you ever thought about designing a game? I would love to do. This is the bit I can't get past. I would love to do that. I wouldn't know where to start though. Oh, I don't believe it. Anyway, that's the furthest I've got. That's the boss I can't get past. Is it the final stage? Difficulty? No, that's not the final stage. No, it's not. 42 days till play. My lord, this weird year is going so quick, isn't it? Book a trip to Sweden. Just something to look forward to. It should be called Product Y, yeah. Of course, you had Product F, didn't you? Yeah. I've never finished it before. Like I say, that's quite a long game. But I'm happy with that. It didn't crash. That's the most important thing. What else have we got on the list? Inviyya. Oh my lord, I've got Inviyya and Knightmare to play. Oh dear. Right. I'm gonna play some Knightmare. Yes. Right. Again, fantastic. Floppy disk. Right, reboot. Okay, next question. Where is it? Ooh. What was the last game you loaded up using a disc or a floppy tape? Then, what was the last game you played? What was the last game you loaded using a disc or a cassette tape? This is floppy disks, and when we play Inviyya, that will also be a floppy disk. When was the last time you loaded one up using a floppy disk or a cassette tape? Product Extra Hard. Yes, today you have to play 40 games. Imagine that. Imagine that. Shadow Beast 3, brilliant game. Product, why did you make a game that is so much Product X? Should have been the title. That's a very long title. And yeah, imagine the hard mode. Yeah, enemies would take so many hits. They really would. Last game I loaded up using a disc, Walker. Again, fantastic. Cobra on ZX Spectrum about 2 weeks ago. That's fantastic. Thank you, Energy Sublime. I appreciate that. It is now midnight for you. Not quite here. So this one came out last year. But yeah, I have streamed it once, but that was very early on. I hadn't really played it very much. But hopefully we'll get a bit further. But midnight for you. But yeah, I do use discs quite a lot, actually. You got them, ain't you? Right, it's not based on the game show, even though it looks like it could be with the design of the helmet. It's not. It's basically a remake, a port of ZX Spectrum, which was done by Matt Hoffman last year. And it's fantastic. It really is good. The music is sensational in this game. But yes, you do start off incredibly slow. Your bullets are very weak. But you have to pick up items, which are basically chess pieces. Now, I've got to try and remember what they are, but also, you've got to find them first. Now, you start off incredibly slow, but you can upgrade by picking up the blue icon. That will increase your speed. Light blue adds you a temporary shield above your head, which will protect you from 1, maybe 2 bullets. Once you take damage, it will disappear and you can't use it again, so you're going to take damage. Picking up the horse icon will kill all current enemies on the screen. The castle, I think it's just points. Pick up the queen icon, that will freeze the screen, which is a good thing because it allows you to find hidden items. So that's good for clearing the enemies. So I think the best one at the starting point is the speed. But also, that's actually not what I meant to do, so now we can take 1 additional hit. Also, weapons are very slow and weak. I find you want to go for the double sword. But again, it's one of those games, when you die, you lose everything you've got. It's not so bad in early levels. Once you make some good progression in this game, yes, you're going to have problems if you're losing and going back to basic weapons. So, we want one sword. We want two swords. Sensible World of Soccer. I love Sensible World of Soccer. Cannot go wrong with that. Yes, this came out last year. Yeah, Matt Hoffman, he also did Metal Gear Solid, which I have played, didn't get very far, but then I didn't play it back in the day. I didn't own the system back in the day. But I do have, of course, Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation, which is fantastic. Boss battle at the end. Neat music, it is fantastic, isn't it? And also, you can also skip levels, you have warps. But I want to try and do boss battles, that way you get more points. You do also get shops, you've got to try and find by shooting it, and you can actually buy additional skills, but they're very expensive. You're basically using your points to buy it, basically. And also you can switch from one side to the other, and also you can be squished if you don't move away from the blocks with the screen scrolling upwards. You should actually be squished at the bottom of the screen. And also, bridges, some of them you have to find by shooting them. This is what a soccer for you, yeah? For disc. I suppose it had to be all pirates, yeah, one of the two. Yeah, you want to try and max out your character's speed. It takes quite a few though, but it tells you down the bottom. So that one there, which is just below my character, that is your shield. The one to the right of that is your speed, and the bottom right is your current level. It's good, isn't it? Level 2 is my favourite. I think it's level 2. But it doesn't sound overly loud on my headphones, I have to admit. So yeah, there are a lot of hidden icons. So that is a shop, but I don't think I've got enough points to buy anything decent. We want to try and keep you near the bay. Trying to remove that question. Done it. Boss battle. Yeah, it's a bit slow at start, but once you get your speed up fully maxed out and your bullets to full capacity, then yeah, you'll be firing all cylinders. But yeah, the screen does move quite slowly. Pow. Swiv and Ghouls and Goes had a child. You like the slowness of the game. It reminds me of a Gain Ground on Mega Drive. A great game, by the way. I've not played that one. Yeah, this is my favourite track, this one. Right. Now I find if you're closer to the top of the screen, of course, it's going to affect your rate of fire than if you're shooting from the bottom of the screen. It is catchy music, isn't it? It's really good. Once you've maxed out your speed, then you want to go for either white or red. Or black in this case. It's good, isn't it? So in your attic, are you Mr. Kite 663? K7, Robocop. I love Robocop. Cobot and X Spectrum. I've not played it on, not seen it on the section. Right, so that will make you invincible for a limited amount of time. It tells you at the top left corner how long you've got. Now if you pick up the red one, it's the same thing. You're invincible, but you can't fire. But what you can do is you can actually walk into the enemy and kill them that way. But white is the ultimate, because you can fire as well. So sometimes you've got to try and shoot a bridge, and if you can't fire, you're approaching the water, you're going to fall in the water, you're going to drown. Well, that will freeze the screen. which is a good thing. It even freezes the bullets. In fact, I don't think the bullets actually show. You prefer Knightmare to Weird Dreams, do you? I see what you've done there. Yes. I've had a few weird dreams recently. Now, I have completed this game, but not without using continues. I got to level 5 without using continue, then I lost my weapons and it was goodnight Vienna. But boss battles are very, very difficult to do, which again, with basic bullets. It's amazing after all this time, absolutely so. I mean, it was devastating when Amiga went the way it did. But it's still going, it's still firing all cylinders, and it will refuse to die. It will never die. Amiga for life. Again, try and get the white. Oh my lord, lucky, lucky, lucky. You should be so lucky, lucky. Right, so now we're invincible. It's good, isn't it? Have you played it, Gundio? The weapons are, they're okay. I think this is good because it's got much faster pace to it, much better rate to it. You've got the boomerang, which of course you know what they do, it goes back to you, but it's difficult to do. You've got the 3 bullets, which again is okay, but again the rate of fire isn't all that. But this is good. Again, freeze the screen, gives you time to catch up. Right, also you can turn into a Gallagher. Yes, you can. Which can make you fly over the water. And we're now firing lasers. As you do! However, I don't even get killed in this though. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. It is, it's the best. Amiga, first place. CC4, second place. Always will be, always has been. Now I don't know if, oh my god, I don't know if this features in the original. I don't know, or whether this was an additional extra. Again, I don't know. And you're probably thinking, why? I don't know why. I don't know why. Nice touch though. In games, anything's possible. Your knight can turn into a Gallagher spaceship. And still be a good game. But we are now moving very far. I think one more and he'll be maxed out. But again, I'm going to focus on the invincibility. We've still got the shield above our head. That's a good thing. Hope you're well, Trevor, by the way. Good to see you. Only Amiga makes it possible. Absolutely. It's nice to see that there's still people yeah, absolutely so. I mean, I would love to have those skills, to do something like that. I mean, the possibility would be endless. Right, Grim Reaper. He can also shoot his projectiles. You've got to hit him right in the face. And again, with the speed and the bullets, should be a lot easier. It should be. Hello to Aero01, good to see you. That's a new name, haven't seen that one before. Welcome. Good to see you. What sort of games are you into? If you're new to the channel, yeah, it's nice to know a bit more about you. What games you're into, what genres you're into, what's your history of Amiga or CC4. Yeah, welcome to chat. Awesome chat round here. Yeah, do it, do it. It's a shame I don't think it had a physical release. I don't think it did. It's a shame though, because it deserves one. Right, white is what we need. Yeah, because yeah, you don't be going over a bridge when there's so many bullets going your way. It's good with health bars and boss battles. Yeah, it's quite rare though, isn't it? But this is the second game today we've had it. No time limit though, which is good. But then you're going with a screen. You can't really have one in this game. That kills all enemies on the screen. I've messed that up. That's fine. Now when you shoot the cloud will then home in on you. So keep your distance. And also, again, being fast is going to help with that. But you have to admit, I've never played MSX, but this was basically originally an MSX game. And I think the MSX gets a lot of stick for the wrong reasons. I think it's a very, very good system from what I've seen online. But I think the MX2 probably does edge it. It probably is a much better system, much more better quality games. But I've never actually seen one with my own two eyes, only on the internet. But what I've seen, it does look an impressive system. Any game is possible. Any game is doable. Ugh! They've got to try and find the bridge. Ugh! Right, we can't fire. That's fine. Just walk into them to death. You get that beep 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 that tells you you're going to wear off. Again, nice touch. So far, so good. That's just... Whoa! That's just points. Oh, had an itch at the wrong time. Right, get out of there. Kite's back! Right. Again, it kills all enemies on the screen. Monster Hunter, I've heard of it. Was that on the PlayStation 2? Yes, baby! Indeed, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. I am indeed. I'm doing one's best. With those guns, the fight bosses are like, come on, will you die already? Urgh! Yes, when you're slow, it's painfully slow. Trying to defeat a boss when you're moving slowly and firing at a slow rate, you're going to be struggling with that. These will break into two, but not many times. Eventually we'll give up the ghost. There we go. Right. There we go, boom pow! Always thought Amiga was badly let down by one button. True, but then the spacebar technique worked well. Again, like R-Type. Again, you've got to hit him when his wings are open. They're not open all the time. They never are they? Woohoo! Yes! Got to say, the audio in this game is fantastic. It is indeed. How are we doing, viewers? 33 people watching. Okay. 4 likes. Can't remember how many lives levels it's got. Yippee-ki-yay! I'm not going to finish that one. It's a clean channel around here. What's your favourite Die Hard? You're going to say the first, aren't you? I think everyone's going to say the first. Come to me! Invisible! There we go. Now they do put the secrets in some very sneaky little areas, but they're there. I probably won't finish it, but you never know. I don't know. Got some difficult bosses, difficult levels, still to do. Still got Inviyya to play. my lord. Get out of there, Jamie. God, I've lost my shield. That's fine. You like 2, yeah? That old saying with the Christmas film. Right, I need my shield back. Right, that frees everything on the screen. Look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of good Christmas films which aren't technically Christmas films, but they are because it's based at Christmas. And Die Hard, Gremlins, yeah, 2 classic examples. Whoa! Whiskey, man, whiskey, whiskey. Right, trouble is the blocks can also block your bullets. Apologies about my noises. That's what I do. Mad skills. Yes. I do one's best. Right, let's got a shield above our heads. Right, we'll remain until we take damage. Oh, I lost it. Oh, took damage already. But yeah, you can also... Oh, you can go from one side of the screen to the other, a bit like Stardust. Trading Places. I don't have that, amazingly. I don't have that one. Is that a Christmas film, is it? Yeah, I'm slowly getting the game, films from the old days. Slowly getting there. Right, now we're slow. Now we are slow. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Whole different game when you lose your weapons. Right. Where's the... Where? Ah, it's there. No. Whole new challenge now. Look how slow he moves. Train Space All Bills, again, that's fantastic. Yeah. What a film. Boss territory, I believe. No. That's not what I wanted. Kills all enemies on the screen. And their bullets as well. He is a legend. He died he died too soon. I don't actually know how old he was. But he was a really nice guy. Clouds! Clouds! Cloud! Death by Cloud! Yeah, Cool Runnings. Amazing film. Yes, I do have it. Right, we need a sword. Oh no, my sword! Oh, see, a whole new game. What time is it? 25 past 11. There we go, I'm fairly happy with that. Can continue, but we have no weapons. What's the one system a kid you long played but have never had? And do you own it now? What's the one system of a kid you wanted to have? Good question. To be quite honest with you, I think I've got all the ones I wanted. I mean, it was Master System back in the day. Yes, I do like the NES. I used to have 2 of them, but both of them are sold. Won't get far anyway with no weapons. To be honest, I don't think there's anything that I've wanted to get but never had it, to be honest. I don't think there is. CD32, Amiga, C64. I've got all of them. And I got my Master System. No. No. See what I mean? A whole new game. Well, we're gonna go extreme now. I do need to get a NES. We used to call them a toaster. I don't know if you still do. But I have the NES Mini. Right, can I defeat this with no weapons? No speed. No shield. Now you got to shoot him right in the eyeball. Yeah, this is Knightmare, yeah. Came out last year. And of course, with a weapon like this, energy's going to drain slowly. Painfully slowly. The CD4 toaster? I've never heard of that before. Jamie, what's your favourite NES or Master System? Oh, what's my favourite out of those two? Master System. No question. I'm not saying the NES is bad. I do like the NES, but I played the Master System a lot more. I mean, the games that I've got on my NES Mini are all very, very good. I mean, I still have not played all of them. But what I have played, they are all very, very good. And I still have not found a bad Master System game yet. I still have not found one. I'm sure there is going to be one, but I haven't found one yet. Same with Mega Drive. I like Mega Drive. The sound isn't as good on the Mega Drive. But again, the Master System is the better system for me. Just not a fan of controllers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, I saw that. Yes, I will be getting that. However, I don't think that's Amazon though, is it? And I think it can be quite limited in numbers. Come on, baby. One more hit should do it. There you go. Yeah, I will be getting that. Me too. I like the NES, but I have so many more good memories of the Master System. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to do Inviyya next. I'm not going to get very far now. Have you seen my weapons now? Have you seen my speed? Look at this. Look at this. Born a castle. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, like I say, I've said it many, many times. I know very, very little about the system. I don't even know how to load a game up. I have absolutely no idea. Couldn't tell you. That's not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Of course, you'll be playing at Expo. But then you probably played so many more than what I have. I've probably played about 10 games. Yes, I ordered the Spectrum Next. I got it on the second run. Yeah, I missed the first one because I didn't have the money to get it. But unfortunately, a huge delay. But yeah, Mr. Rusty James got about 7, not Spectrum, not 7 Next, not 7 Spectrum Nexts, but he has got about 7 Spectrums. Something like that. Hello to 7-sided Mint. Well, in about half an hour it will be my birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. 34 people watching. Speed, you gotta be fast in this game. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Don't be crushing between the... Woo! Oh my lord, between the blocks, Jamie. I was trying to scratch my nose. That was deadly. Right, 1 life remains. There we go. We got to see another boss anyway. Right, we're going to continue with discs. But we're going over to Inviyya. Another new game. Again, another superb game. I have long played it. I've not played it for a while. Right, I'm trying to remember. Dark blue is speed. Light blue is that shield above your head. Red makes you move faster. Basically, you just walk into the enemies. It kills them, but you can't fire. If you pick up white, you are basically invincible, but you also have the ability to fire. Black, I don't know what black does. I think black is just points. But you want to try and get your speed up first, then get the shield above your head, then just keep getting the white ones. But red is a good alternative, but you can't fire. But yeah, if you're close to water and you've got to try and reveal the bridge, and you can't fire, you're going to fall in the drink.
Good. There was nothing.
Black D didn't do anything. No, I think it's just points.
Holy flame preserved.
Now also, when you get those weapons, you get the 3 bullets, you get the boomerang, the arrow, and the swords. There's also a flashing one. And again, I think that is just points. It only takes 2 to fully upgrade them. Should have been more, I think. But there we go. Again, we're using floppy disks. But again, check this out. I mean, it's one of the good things about buying games, new games, because the packaging is so good. We've got the packaging there, which looks like a CD case, but the discs are actually there. 1 disc we say. The manual is there. Again, the artwork is sensational. You've got the little short story, which again, great artwork. It's amazing. It's a short story, but there's quite a lot in there. You've also got the Polyplay sticker. You've got a badge. You've got a SIM card. You can actually buy the game with a SIM card as well. Another sticker. Advertisements on the game, which we've also got. And also in there is a poster. I mean, you do get value for your money. You really, really do. Yes, it takes up space, but love it. How do you get the extra? I don't know. The trouble is, this box doesn't have the extra level. If you buy the downloadable version now, you can get the extra level. But this one, even though I've got the box version, won't have the extra level. Take it easy, Swedish House Amiga. It's very late for you. Have a great weekend, buddy. It's sick. It's sick. Yeah, I know what you mean. Badgers, we don't need no stinking badgers. That is, of course, UHF. Brilliant. Yeah, unfortunately, the level was created after the physical release was done. So, yeah, this one doesn't have it. But yeah, I actually, if you want, I can send it to you. I can send it to you because I think I have got it somewhere. I have got the physical version as well as the box version. It's the same thing, you pillock. I have got the physical version and the downloadable version. So if you want, I can send it off to you. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that. And also, you can't pause this game. And you can't quit this game either. Right. Yeah, you can install it. Yes, you can download it and install it that way. So yeah, you can put it to your CF card. Yes, you can. Because this can run on a normal 500. Again, 1 disc. No, you can't pause this game. No, you can't pause. Yeah, it works on a 500. However, the sequel, I think, is going to be AGA. I think so. Again, not a long game. Let's see how we do this time. Is it in shots? Yes. Is this the 3rd shoot I played today? Or was it the 4th? I think it's the 3rd, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's like Knightmare. Without the weapons, you're gonna struggle. Bosses aren't too bad with good weapons. Bosses are tough with weak weapons. He is in the living room. Yes. He goes through phases. It's been the garden for the last 3 or 4 weeks. Now he's sleeping behind the door in the front room. The problem is that's where my hammer bees, which I've been currently storing, the ones unfinished. And yesterday he had a bit of an accident and he actually hit it. He got his foot stuck in the carpet. One of his claws got hooked in the carpet. And as he's panicked, he's pushed his paw back and he's actually dislodged some of the beads. So I've got to try and fix that. Not bad, you know. I have had some bad ones where I've dropped them after finishing them. But yeah, clumsy nincompoop. So yeah, he's sleeping behind there. I guess it's cooler behind there. Maybe there's a pipe behind there. I don't know. Yes, it does. Absolutely so. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't introduce a pause button. That's quite rare. That is very, very rare, actually. Oh, I see, but no pause or quit. Yeah. Oh, poo! Not a good start. Oh, my lord. Quite unique art style. Well, he's actually making another game, which is basically going to be a beat 'em up, which does look good. It's pretty much the same art style. But yes, there's going to be Inviyya 2, which I think will be 1200 territory and 4000. So probably won't work on a 500. I've not played it. I don't know if there's a physical downloadable version, demo, I don't know yet. But I have, pardon me, seen footage of the second game. And again, looks good. Different art design to the spaceship itself, but then this one alone did go through a little bit of a change. Even some of the enemy designs did go through a bit of a change. And I've been following it since the start. And I quite like the original look as well. And again, we don't have a bit of parallax, we do. But yeah, again, you want to upgrade as quickly as possible. But losing your weapons, again, you're going to have problems. With them, bosses don't take that many hits. But yes, you can. Some of your bullets can go through the platforms if you're in the right location. You can. So there are some advantages there. And sometimes it's difficult to tell if you're playing for the first time what is background and what is foreground. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to tell. But again, take nothing away from the game. Again, here we are in 2022. This game came out last year. It's amazing. So, Gumdio, what have you been playing recently? I think this is actually now maxed out. When you die, you only downgrade a slight amount. It's not a huge decrease. Yeah. 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 Woohoo! Have some of that, exactly. How merciless is that? Reminds me of that game on CC4, No Pause or Quit. Fantastic game. Again, I have completed it on live stream. It's fantastic. 20 to 4. Boo boo pow. The good thing about working from home is you can watch Jamie stream on Fridays. Mate, that's brilliant. Is it going to be a permanent work from home? Is it? Has your office closed due to the lockdown? Have they realised that it's cheaper this way, or are you eventually going to go back to working in an office again? Yeah, right, okay. So yeah, some of their bullets can also go through the stage. So yes, there's a few issues, but it's still marvellous. It is absolutely marvellous. But I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I try one's best. Like I say, I love doing it. It's the highlight of my week. And if I'm not doing this, I'm working, but also trying to get other videos done. But what I want to try and do, I want to try and find a way of getting the laptop working again, so I can do some editing in the other room. So I'm not going to be doing editing and recording in here. That is the plan. The laptop's got a few more years yet. It just needs to be upgraded. Which I might do tomorrow. You still here, Rusty James? I haven't forgotten about your present. I will open that at some point. Right, this is a difficult one. This has cost me the most lives. Woo! Again with the right weapons, you're right. I haven't forgotten. It's down there. I'll open it a bit. How old is the laptop? It's not that old. I mean, it was doing a lot of work when I first got it. You know, it was doing all the streams, all the long plays, all the editing, intros, outros, that sort of thing. But then it's really slowed down. So that's when Mr. Josh stood in, stepped forward, and donated this amazing PC, which of course has taken full centre stage. But like I said in that video, I don't want to spend all my time in this room. I want to go in the other room and look at my retro on the walls and my hammer beads and sit on this nice comfortable sofa. So I want to try and get it working to a much faster pace. But take nothing away from what I've done in here. It is so good. So I've got so much space now. It's ridiculous. I'm not tripping over cables. There's no issues. There's not been any issues with the green screen. I don't think so. You know, the screens are easy accessible, the lights are working, sort of. It's really, really good. So yes, the extra level, yes, you would have seen it by now. I think it was the one before the one I just did. But never mind. So yeah, it's probably about 4 years old. But yeah, the last sort of 2 years it's not been used much. Yes, this is maxed out. Not frog in my throat. But yeah, if I die, it will slowly downgrade. But yes, you can get additional speed, but it's not a huge increase in speed. It's a fraction, really. But it's better than nothing. Blue is speed up. Red is weapon upgrades. Right. Now this one, you have to kill it in a different way. You don't actually kill it with your own projectiles. You kill it with the falling blocks, basically. Again, great artwork. Great artwork! Yes, it's good. I love it. Come on, die, dragon! Die, die, die! Woohoo! There you go. I mostly lost... Mate, you do. You're a fantastic buddy. You're a fantastic buddy. The awesome Mr. James. And I haven't forgotten about the mugs. It's on my list. I will get that done. I've just been paid, so yeah, hopefully now I can get it done. Again, things are taking center stage. But now we're catching up on things, so hopefully I'll be able to get that done. Mugs, coasters, mouse mats, t-shirts. I would like to do them at some point. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a new t-shirt with the new logo on it. Maybe a different colour. Maybe a grey background this time rather than white. Because where I'm working now, we wear white t-shirts, white overalls. No wake up, no. I'm done with that. Not working in that place no more. Apparently my old job is actually advertising for a lot of people. There's a lot of jobs going at the moment in time, and apparently quite a few people are going from the job I am now to there. And I'm like, ha! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's up to them. It is up to them, of course. But no, it's better where I am. I'm happier where I am. It's better. I'm happier. It's still busy, but it's going in the right direction. Oh, mate! Yes, sorry. Yes, I'm with you now. Yes, I must do that. Sorry, mate, I've forgotten all about that. What a nincompoop I am. Yes, mate, sorry, I will do that. Woo! Ha! Helmet. Yes, sorry, buddy. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's my punishment, dying. I thought you meant Morgan's Games makeup. Like, no. We don't do that. I suppose it is Morgan's Games makeup in a way. Again, I love the art style. Mate, it's so good. Yesterday, it was a classic example. I made a mistake. It's not a bad mistake. But apparently, the 3 other people that are working with me, they said to me, we've all done it. Don't worry about it. And yes, the production of the line had to stop. Basically, I was pouring in this ingredient. It's basically onion. I was pouring in this onion into the machine. Basically, I put too much in and it blocked up. So someone had to go up the top floor with a hammer and a pipe and suck out all that with a vacuum cleaner. So we lost about 40 minutes. And I felt so bad. I felt so stupid. And I went to work and the boss said to me, Jamie, don't worry about it. It's fine. You know now. So not a problem. And I said to him, when I went back after lunch, I said, if that was my previous job, they would have absolutely ripped my head off for that. Because that's what it's like. It's just, that's how they treat you. You work hard. You make a mistake. We all make mistakes. We're humans. We are human after all. You don't need to keep ripping people's heads off just for a mistake. We all make mistakes. And my last job, that would have bugged me. I would have taken that home with me. I would have felt bad at home, you know. But not now. I didn't have any problems after that because it was, you know, again, it was treated professionally. Oh, poo, Jamie! Don't lose this now. You're losing weapons. So yeah, a whole different thing. I've also passed 2 modules. I passed another one today. When you get to grade 6, your wage goes up. When you get to grade 5, your wage goes up even more. I'm currently at 7. I've got 1 more module to do, and then I will pass my grade 7. I'll move up to 6. Then it's a big push to try and get to 5. Again, it's not going to be easy. It never is, but I'm going in the right direction. Oh, Jamie! Come on. This is the level you don't want to be downgrading. This is the only level that has no checkpoints. I think you agree. Similar to level 3 of our time. Jamie, you're messing this up. You are messing this up continuously. Right, come on. In the zone, Jamie, in the zone. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go! Oh, Jamie! Ah! Right, got it this time. Got it. Yes, thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, because before, you know, I was always... I was worrying about it all the time, which is why I couldn't relax at weekends, because I was just worried, you know, am I going to get moaned at again? Have I done that wrong again? Am I going to get moaned at again? There's none of that now. I can relax so much more now. You know, mistakes can happen, and they accept that. Oh my lord, I don't like this bit. It's the worst bit of the game. Sure, it's guns, but sorry, they take so many hits. Right, okay. Thank you, mate. I really mean that means a lot. I feel happier. I'm still worn out though. It's a difficult job. It's a lot to take on board. Like I say, this machine is gigantic. Oh my lord! It's a huge machine. So much to it. Oh, boss battle. That's interesting. Do you think this level had any checkpoints? Well, it's looking likely. Oh, poo. The 3 long plays haven't been confident long plays, I have to admit. There's a moth in here. There's 2 moths in here. Boo boo pow! Again, not a confident long play, but a long play nevertheless. Just imagine it as a Mahosive Amiga. True! I like that. I do like that. Yeah. I mean, the 2 modules I've been doing, the first one is basically safety. You know, it's like PPE, it's, you know, emergency stops, guards, that sort of thing. And that was 21 questions, which what you got to try and do is you got to master them, and then you got to go through them with your boss, answer them professionally. If you do it, tick, 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 you're off the mark. Today's one was 8 questions, or 8 sections, 9 sections, and it's basically metal detectors, allergens. There's so many allergens we do, which of course has got to be, you know, it's important. You know, if you go into a job that has allergens, it's a very important thing. Things like glass and that sort of thing, and boots, gloves, that sort of thing. So that one today, so that's another one off the list, and I've got another 2 I've got to do. Again, there's always stuff to do, but it just seems very, very professional. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We do quite a lot. We, you know, cheese, milk, soya, gluten, fish, milk. Let's say milk, prawn, celery. Yeah, I mean, what we do doesn't have many at all, but of course, other lines, there are so many allergens, and they've got to be treated professionally. So, of course, if you're going for one job that has an allergen and the other one does not, of course, a big clean has got to be done using the correct equipment, the correct cleaning equipment, all that sort of stuff. It's got to be done professionally. Yes, yes. Thank you guys. That's again. It wasn't simple. It wasn't simple. But we've done it. 4 long plays. I've matched last year's. I've played all the games on the list now. Anyway, we had a few requests, didn't we? Let's just check. I have played all the games on the list. I think I have. Yes, 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 yes. I think so. So we had R-Type thrown in there. We had Weird Dreams thrown in there. We also had Leander thrown in there. I didn't write them down though, did I? I bought myself a new pack of pens. Yes. Bought myself some more Bic pens. Crystal Original. I'm always losing my pens. Lilac. That's a tough game. My lord, how difficult is this? My trouble is my hands are very sweaty. I would love to do that. Again, that's a game I want to finish. Right, there we go. Bic B-I-C, yes. Bic. Basically a biro. A biro, yes. I'm always losing my pens. I'm always losing them. Same as my tweezers when I'm doing hammer beads. I'm always losing them. Do you know what? Cool Qwak Trins I've never played on the Amiga, only on the C64. I'll add it to the list though. The best pens, they work. That's what you want. If a pen don't work, don't use it. Throw it in a bin. So Leander was also requested. Weird Dreams was requested. What else did you guys request? R-Type. Might fit that one in. What else? Someone did say Blood Money. That might be for another one. Another stream. Don't play Yander. I'll get some practice on it though. Another day. Thank you, Boulder Dash. Hello to Australia. Hope you're well, buddy. What time is it where you are? Z-Out. What a game that is. Goblins. Brilliant game as well. See, Goblins is on my long play list. That is one I want to try and long play. Because I think that'd be a good fun game to do. I haven't played it for ages though. Z-Out. I'm tempted for Z-Out. Or Z-Out. And yes, I do have a box. Stretch my legs. Right, be right back. Be right back. Oh. Legs! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Super Stardust! What a game that is! Oh, too many good picks there. What does one do? What does one do? Oh, this is not easy. Yeah, Stardust is fantastic. I absolutely love it. I've also got Stardust as well. I have that. Z-Out. Yes, I have it. I've got 5 versions. The other 4 are actually Kicks ones. And earlier on today, someone said about Batman. I've got that as well. Just spatulas, yes. I'm quite tempted to play Z-Out. However, Goblins, I like your style. I'm going to work on that because I would love to long play that. Because the last time I streamed that, I can't remember when it was. I had such a blast with that. It was actually Swedish House that requested it, and I really got into it. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, Super Stardust is amazing. So many tough choices. I'm going to go with Z-Out. Not going to long play it though. I'm not going to get far though, even though I can. But I want to try and fit in a few more games before we end the stream. But Trev, brilliant idea. I like your style. However, Jamie, you're not going to find it in that one. So we need to move on. So Trevor, how's life with you, by the way? How's your project going on? How's your latest game going on? I have to admit, I'm a bit behind on new games. I really am. But your work is tremendous. You've got an amazing team. You really have. Superstar, the music is off the chain good. It is so good. Of course, the CD32 and the 1200 version, 2 completely different soundtracks. However, the occasional one does feature on both. It's just amazing. However, though, the first Stardust is so much more difficult than the second. I can't get far in that one. But I have finished Super Stardust. And that works on the 500. Amazing. I haven't eaten my cakes yet. I've been sitting there for about 4 hours. Terrestrial is almost there. Skyhawk is about 30% done. Mate, how do you do it? How do you do it? What was the first game you did? No, it's not. It's not HGA, no. Because yeah, I bought the original. I bought it originally for a boot fair, and then of course I bought that one. Yeah, my 500. Yes, it works. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, the 500 was an amazing machine. It still is. Yeah, it's an amazing machine. This music is amazing. I've completed this game once without cheats, once only. It's that level 5 and level 6. If I get past level 5, 9 times out of 10, 6 keeps getting me because 6 has no checkpoints. Happy birthday! It's unbelievable. It is. It's the 20th today. Woohoo! It is. Thank you, everyone. I haven't got any more. That's all I've got. I don't have 40 of them. However, I do have 12 fairy cakes. Right. Got this as well. Mark got me that a long time ago. Been using it. Yes. Might make some in the future as well. What a game. C16 Winter Olympics, game by Tynesoft. Did some sprites for it when I was 15. Mate, that is amazing. I have got monster slippers, which are not good when you've got lots of cables nearby. I keep tripping over cables to keep getting caught on cords. But it shouldn't be an issue now because there's no cables nearby. Again, this game, it was a demo I played first. I was absolutely blown away. By this time, I had played R-Type, and I was already a huge shoot 'em up fan. But this blew me away. The music was insanely good. I mean, if you don't like R-Type, you're not going to like this game. If you love R-Type, you're going to love this game. I can't fault this game. This is perfect. The only thing I think I would like to change is you only have a full beam. You don't have a halfway beam. In R-Type, if you hold the fire button down only halfway and let it go, you get half a beam. This one is a full beam or nothing. You've got to make sure you hold the fire button down so you hear that hissing sound and then let it go. So you can't have a midway beam. And yes, the satellite in this one, again, is a bit of a handful. And it can go on the front or the back. But on this one, it's mostly on the front. It can go on the back occasionally, but it's not the easiest thing to do. It has a world of its own. You think so, Archimedes? Yeah, there's a few things I would like to get. Yeah. Well, I don't even know how much they are. Thank you, Mr. Spud. I appreciate that. Woo! Take it easy. Have a great night. And again, all the best for Paddington the Cat. I hope he's alright. I'm sure he'll update us, but yeah, I really do hope he's alright. Hope he gets through it. I'm sure he will. He's a tough cookie. I very died there. Jasper! Slippers, please! However, I don't even know where they are. I don't know where Jasper is either. I do need Amstrad. That does look very good. Even the MSX2 looks amazing. Yeah. I don't even know. Again, I don't know how much an Amstrad is. But again, the same as the Spectrum. I have no idea how to load games on one. Only one friend I had back in the day had one. And he only had a couple of games, and one of them was Monty on the Run. It was the first ever time I played Monty on the Run. I can't remember what other game he had. It might have been CJ in the USA, or CJ's 11 Antics, something like that. But it was Monty on the Mole that blew me away. But he loaded the games up, I just played it. But yeah, I don't even know how to load a game up. Right, boss battle. 3 hits is all it takes. Love it! I never saw R-Type before. Never seen it before. Like, it's superb. Rainbow Arts, copyright 1990 by Rainbow Arts and Advanced Tech. And of course, Hellsbeck did the music. Alpha Ray, mate, that looks superb. I don't have the system to play it on. That looks amazing. But yeah, it won't work on the C64, will it? Unfortunately. I don't have the system. Yeah, that looks the bee's knees. Not gonna lie. I was very disappointed when I found out that was on the... Was it the C16? Was it? I don't have it. I was like, have some of that. Exactly. Now, once I've fully mastered level 5 boss and level 6, I will attempt a long play of it. But I'm not confident on those levels yet. I can get past that boss sometimes, but it keeps getting me. It keeps putting up a fight. That is also very good. I have a box version, but of course I can't get it now, but I do have it. And the weapons are so good as well. Mate, you've got to play this game. If you love shoot 'em ups, you've got to try this game. And that one. You have to. Again, so many memories of this one. Great memories. But also a weird one back in the day as well, which you might have seen with one of my disc videos I did. I actually bought this game 5 times because this level never worked. Every one of those Kicks versions I bought, it was the same for all of them. This level 2 never ever played. And every version I kept buying was the same result. And then I bought the big box and that one worked. It's very bizarre. I couldn't figure it out. And it was the same fault every time. It crashed at the same point every time. It was bizarre. But I kept them. I mean, the Kicksbox ones weren't very expensive. One was only like $4.99, which again is a bargain. This is a tough level. It is. The intro is good, isn't it? On the C64, also very good. I've got a tape version of C64 and box version of Amiga. And again, the artwork. And Andrew DeBline's got it as well. The artwork's sensational. It really is good. Cannot praise these Amiga games enough. Z-Type! Yes! Exactly. Now this boss, you got killed in a different way. You basically got to use its own projectiles against it. And if you shoot the eye, you do get additional life. The trouble is you're trying to focus on multiple things at once. Wow. And you've got to shoot its lower jaw. Shoot its pinches. So yeah, quite a difficult one, this one. Lot to think about. There we go. Yeah, I heard about that. I know. Again, amazing artwork. Same as the Ocean ones back in the creator of those died, didn't he, a few years back? You don't get artwork like that anymore. You know, the ocean ones were so eye-catching, weren't they? They all are. They all are. I mean, they all are. But the games we're getting today are also very, very good. I mean, look at this. I can't find it now. Same with the CG4 ones. I mean, that is amazing artwork. It's difficult to see though, but amazing artwork. And I've got quite a lot of the Cytronics. Again, they're all very, very good. It's a selling point. It just, again, great memories. Again, Shadow of the Beast is a classic example. Turrican 2 is a classic example. I knew nothing about those games, but it was the artwork that caught my attention. And I bought the game, and as a bonus, the games were amazing. It's just so eye-catching. And I don't have any problem spending the money that I'm spending on these games. Not only are the games magnificent, but the artwork is sensational. Hello to Channel Nem, good to see you. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Exactly, exactly. Right, let's try to get that life back. Not like that we won't. Never mind. Come on, Jamie. And even the spectrums. Again, artwork. Whoa! Is brilliant. Is brilliant. Right, come on, Jamie. We can do this. Come on! You've done this many, many times in the past. See? You can do it. See? It's the first game I played at the age of 40. There you go. Right. Now, when you're destroying these, the towel will be flung in your direction, so you can be killed by the towel even after it's been killed. It's like a last hurrah, isn't it? Oh, tempting, mate. Tempting. I am 40 after all. You prefer that one, do you? Again, music is brilliant. Again, it's Hell's Bet, say no more. Which, of course, it takes place underwater, that game, doesn't it? But a completely different game. It really is. Totally different. Oh! Well, I say this is also very difficult, but doable. Level 5. It just got me so many times. It's that final boss on level 5. I've got past it a few times, which you might have seen on my boss video I did. And I love the fact you have midway bosses. It breaks the level down. The boss battle music, the artwork's brilliant. First time I saw it, it was at the mall. Oh, really? This is tough, isn't it? Not my favourite bit on this level. If you do it right, you can get some life. Bingo. Like I say, it's got a bit of a handful. Gotcha. The rotator. I've got that. Not as a box though. I've got the case version, which I do like, but I'd rather have a box. I know Andy Blind's got the box. I do prefer boxes over cases, I have to admit. Cases are very easily cracked. Love this game. Woo! Digging the music! Yes! I tried to channel Roger Dean's style. Mate, you do the box art as well. Mate, you're talented. You're incredibly talented. Teach me, please. Teach me. Take it easy, Quite 6G. Mate, amazing. Thank you, Trevor, for all your hard work. Again, it's amazing that we're still getting these amazing games in the year 2022. And it'll go on. It'll just keep on going. And people will buy them. People will support you, of course. We have to support these amazing machines, these amazing creators doing amazing things, keeping it going. And it's still, even at, I'm 40 years old now, and I'm still absolutely enjoying playing these games. If I get to 80, I will still be enjoying playing these games. But yeah, Rotator, that is hard as nails. Once you've got the hang of it, again, amazing game. Really, really is good. Really good. Really, really good. Take it easy, Kite 6G. Have a great weekend, buddy. And Canu, hope you're well too. It will never die. I'll die at some point. I don't know if my Amiga will last another 40 years. I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, I love the background of this one. Oh, you little monkey. You little monkey. Right, 3 lives. Come on, Jamie! We can do this! Oh! I don't normally struggle on this one. But they are downgraded. Oh! Whizball, I played that quite recently on the Amiga. I was having a conversation with someone on another person's stream, and he said to me that, you know, he's never seen the Amiga version, only the 64 version. So I played it, and it's good. Again, the artwork is brilliant, but I think the 64 version I prefer. I'm not saying the Amiga version is bad, it's very good. But again, because I played the C64 version first, more memories of that one. Normally the first version I play is the one I like the most. Crikey, Jamie! Jamie, you do not do it like that. Right. Did you make it? You did, Whizball. I also thought, yeah, I do like the Amiga version, but I thought the 64 version was a bit easier. I thought. It takes some getting used to if you're used to the 64 version. Pooh, there's a secret around there somewhere. Not awesome gameplay though. I'm ashamed of myself. Ah! Right. Come on, Jamie. Come on. We can do this. I know we can do this. Commit suicide. Crazy dudes. Again, not professionally done. It should have been. Yes, this is Chris Helsbeck, yes. You can't swing a cat in this area. Unfortunately, I can't. Can I? This is a tactic I've never tried before. At the age of 40, I'm changing my tactic. I don't think I'm making a lot of contact though. Right. Be all day doing this. Go for the kill. There you go. Hello to Marseille! Welcome! Good to see you. Setup is going well. I mean, it doesn't look much different, I have to admit, to you guys. But to me, it's just so much more comfortable. There's so much space here. There's no trip hazards here. Everything is easy accessible. It's fantastic. Birthday Beastmaster. I am the Beastmaster. Right, last life. We'll move on to another game. What time is it? Right. How are you doing, Marseille? You hated the Amiga version, did you really? I don't hate it. I just prefer the CG4. I have to admit, it takes a lot for me to really dislike a game. And I do like Whizball on the Amiga. I do love it on the CG4 though. But there are quite a lot of games which are so different from one version to the next. It's like Catechis, Daenerys, Armalite, for example. Brilliant games. But again, the CG4 Amiga version look different, play different, still very good though. I mean, Catechis, Armalite, completely different games, completely different. Fast food, of course, yes, fast food dizzy. Right, this level is tough, not gonna lie. I've lost so many lives on this level. It really does grow up a few gears. At least 2. I'm sleepy. ETS2, what's that? Again, it's very much like Aliens, isn't it? Which we'll talk about earlier on today. That art style. 4-ish hours. What's ETS? ETS2. What is that? Am I going to kick myself here? I am, aren't I? Tough cookies. Yeah. I'm going to kick myself. ETSC. Set E2. How many times have I attempted that? ETS2. Alright. Dark Seed, a little bit. Do you have that as a box, Lost James? I need to open my car, don't I? This one just jumps around a lot. I haven't forgotten. I was going to ask if the terrain killed you. Yes, the terrain does kill you, yes. Yes, you're not safe. Yeah, some of these shoot 'em ups, you do... yeah, some levels, it does give you a little bit of lifeline. For example, oh, Europe, I would never have guessed that. Boss Panic of Apidia. You can touch the top and bottoms of the screen. Level 5 of R-Type. You can touch the top and bottoms of the screen. Level 6 of this one. You might be safe. I don't know. I don't think you actually fly into the ground. But you can sort of touch the ground. You can go along it. I don't think you actually fly into it. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think you are safe. You can sort of land on it, move along it, but don't crash into it. Oh, hang on a minute. Jamie, you mucked this up. Right, we ain't getting out of there. Nearly did, though. We nearly did. Oh, there's the culprit. You're the man. You're the thing. I don't. Yeah, killed me so many times. There we go. Not great. Not my best performance, but there we go. It's still a fantastic game. A few more years and it becomes retro. Euro Truck Simulator. Never played anything like that. Gumbio got it right. I got One Dish of Life. Yeah. Some bosses will reward you. Yeah, kind of like a face hugger, yeah. Yes, have you played it much, Jamie? What one's that? Oh, Dark Seed? No. No. Once, I think. Okay, Ox, you have your wish. Could it be Longplay number 5? You never know. You never know. I love X. Easy to find. Where is it? There. We'll let the intro roll because it's fantastic. And I'm going to open my parcel in a minute. My first birthday present. Elsbeck, you are such a legend. Right. There you go. Fantastic. Love the artwork. I've also got it on the C64. My TV's going to turn itself off, as you can't see. Only I can. Where's my remote? Oh. Right, I can open my birthday present. Yes, from Rusty James. He said I could open it. Music's amazing, isn't it? Got Blu-ray. Top lad. I've never heard of that one before. Rumble Fish, the film by Francis Ford Coppola, Matt Dillon, Mikey Rourke, Diane Lane, Dennis Hopper, Nicolas Cage, Chris Penn and Tom Waits. Mate, I've never heard of that before. Never ever heard of that. It's sealed. Never heard of it. What year did it come out? 1983. I was 1 year old when that came out. Thank you, buddy. I'll watch that over the weekend. Never heard of it. Masters of Cinema series is proud to present the world premiere release of Rumble Fish on Blu-ray. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, mate, but thank you. I'll watch that. The synthesis on the back and you'll get it. Really? Dead End Lies, and that ties the bright by Rumble Fish remains a cult favourite featuring magnificent cinematic by Stephen H. A Golden Globe winning. It's black and white. I'll look in a sec. I've seen over the years many trackers, but nowadays I use Milky trackers. Is it really? Oh, that! Yes! Oh no! Mate, you... What? No! Mr. Rusty James! Look what you've done! Look what you've done! You know I don't like Mr. Blobby. Are you on the back of it? Are you? I can't see it, mate. Mate, I'm blind as a bat. I can't see it. Mate, I can't believe you. I hate Mr. Blobby. Happy 40th birthday, mate. Thank you for all your great videos and for being a top bloke. Hope you like the film. Within minutes, you will see why I bought you this. I'm intrigued, mate. I'll look into that in a minute. I'm really intrigued. It's not got Mr. Blobby on it, has it? It has, isn't it? It's going to be Blobby, 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 isn't it? It's not called Rumble Fish. It's Rumble Blobby. Happy Blobby birthday. Right, on the show. I'm intrigued, mate. I'm really intrigued with that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it pre-Blobby? Why's it stop playing? Oh. No. Oh, mouse mat. Mouse button. Right. Mr. Blobby. I can't stand him. Right, okay. Brilliant game. I love it. Let's see if we can long play this one today. Let's see. Oh dear. But anyway, yes, a completely different game, this one. Different. You have an energy bar. And of course, you can buy multiple spaceships. Yes, I'm really intrigued. I haven't read the bit you're referring to. Oh, I see it now. Against a rundown, industrial Tulsa, Coppola presents a vivid portrait of troubled teenage gang leader Rusty James. Matt Dillon, as he struggles with cohorts, rival gangs, his frustrating girlfriend Pat, Diane Lane, an estranged father Dennis Hopper, and the return of the idolise older brother, the motorcycle boy, Mikey Rourke? Rusty James. It says it right there. Rusty James. So is your name Matt Dillon? You are, aren't you? Ha! He's a famous man. He's famous. I didn't know you were famous. Well, you are famous. You're an awesome dude. But you're on a film. Your name's Matt Dillon. Sorry, mate. It took me ages to find that. That's interesting. So does your name come up on the credits? It does, doesn't it? It's going to say Rusty James, Matt Dillon. Well, I declare. Well, I do declare. That's fantastic. There is actually a Jamie Morgan. Apparently, he was a tennis player. Which, of course, retired a long time ago. But yeah, there was a famous tennis player called Jamie Morgan. It's a good film. I've never heard of it. There's some good names in it. But yeah, Dennis Hopper, you know, again, he died too young, didn't he? I didn't actually realise he died until like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. I didn't realise. Thank you. Even though it says Mr. Blobby on the card. Thank you. I like the game though. I do like the game. I love the art styles of the game. I just don't like the character of the game. But the game itself, I quite like it. It's a random game. I know it's a random objective. Colour in the screen. But I do like the art style. And of course the music's done by Richard Joseph. It's good. Right, so this game, you do have an energy bar. So we are underwater. It's a very small screen, Jamie. But again, the music, so good. Thank you. Mr. Blobby on a birthday card. Algoside, Milky Tracky is amazing. By the way, do you know a way to sample sounds from games that haven't mod files, like Toki for example? I found out the music for this was done by Puma Tracker. Is he your favourite, is he? Richard Joseph? I don't even know what year he died, but again, it was a shock when I found out. Unbelievable. But yeah, he did quite a lot of work for Millennium, didn't he? Millennium. Of course, did James Bond 2. Right, I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to buy another one. Again, 3 bullets. Yes. Another one. Yes. Upgrade. No. 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 Yes, that'll do. Have you got a favourite song of his? A favourite game soundtrack of his? Probably is a difficult question. But yes, of course. Yes, Cannon Fodder is amazing. First time me and my brother heard that intro, our mouths just dropped. We're like, this is amazing. This Amiga is talking to us. It's singing to us. We hadn't heard of the Super Sensible Skull Scoring Hero one. That happened a lot later on. But yeah, we never heard an Amiga song with vocals in it. So, that was a wow factor. Speed, yeah, he did that as well, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, amazing game. It's not amazing though, Jim. That was diabolical. I'm embarrassed. Still here, Josh. Good to see you, pal. Fusion Retro is doing a cash event. What time is it? It's 21. What are we doing this weekend, Josh? What's your plans? Fighting. I've never played that on Amiga. It's really got vocals. I don't know that. Yeah, I think Gumgo likes that game. I'm sure he does. I've never played it before. Not on Amiga. What's the book? Oh, really? Mate, is there anything you can't do? I'm surrounded by multi-talented people. All I can do is play games. And make space out of nowhere. Not a lot else I can do. It'll do though. It'll do for me. What's the name of the book? The main theme of Fighting Spirits has vocals. Thank you. Right, let's buy another one. Right, this level is tough. This is the one that's killed me the most times. So I'm going to buy one more just to be sure. I can't buy any firepower. Yes, I can. Basics. Basics will do. Is it loud enough? Can I increase it? It's maxed out, really, Jamie. I already use SoundForge to record the line out, but with mod files. I can open them in Pro Tracker and explore the samples to pick the ones I need. You can get software to rip music from AB games, and it's called Flow. It extracts whatever music format the game uses, but in Puma Tracker, it's another type of file that Pro Tracker can't play. Sounds interesting. Again, something I can't create music. I would love to create music. Oh, you mean it? Oh, poo! No! I can't remember what button you press to make you speed up. That was a bad error. However, that was a bad respawn where it put me. It put me right on top of the platform. Gods is good. Love it. This level has difficult enemies. Worms are the worst. Ugh, too many worms for my liking. Right. Yeah, Gods is fantastic. Yeah, music's good in that. Not again, not a lot of it. But it's good. I've got one more life after this one. I think so. Don't want to lose any more. Oh, I can't remember what the button is. There's a button you press to make your spaceship move faster. I I need to know. It's getting a bit bad now. Right. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Controls. Controls. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, F1, F3, F5, F7. Speed of your ship. Right. Okay. F. F3. Okay. What a game! It's brilliant, isn't it? Right. Again. I don't want to spend too much money. I want to try and save it, really. Nope. Yes. Yeah, I love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Richard did the same for Betty Pocket. Peekaboo! Betty Boo... Doing the do, but Betty Boo. Yes, a brilliant game. Love it. Much better than the most people's channels. People 2 music was written by the last singer of Vox. John Fox. Love the music gods. Yeah. Right. Little worms. Those worms are killing me more than anything else. Right, take this one nice and steady, Jamie. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I mean, Big Back Brothers were known to... Their music is... it's great, isn't it? Of course. From the bass, of course. Yeah, gods. Betty Boo, by doing the do by Betty Boo, of course. I love the Big Back Brothers music games, but it just doesn't have a lot of music in the game itself. It needs more music in the game. Yeah, really nice if Zero 2 had more music. That would be good. Oh Lord. But yeah, it's one of these sort of games. You can either do it one of two ways. You can either increase your spaceship and get absolutely everything, or just go for the basics and just keep it simple but buy more of them. Because you can die very, very quickly in this game. And they can respawn you, which you've already seen. They can respawn you in some really silly places. Yes, I have. I have. Did on live stream as well. As you do? Yes! Yeah, a couple of months ago. I think I've completed about 4 times now. Again, it's the classic story of, you know, all those attempts over the years. And you get that first time completion. And it gives you so much confidence. Then the next completion happens, and then another one. And it's just amazing. Woo! Yes! Yes, Xenon 2. I've just bought myself a box version of Xenon 1, actually. Which, of course, is mint. And that, of course, will feature on the next pickup video when I get around to doing it. Xenon 1, that's spooky. Yeah, I just bought it. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, that's spooky. No, I've not completed Xenon 1. No, I can't get past level 2. I just can't. I can't figure it out. There's just no room to move. Oh, I can do it again one day. Absolutely so. Well, hopefully I'll do it again. Right, again, amazing track once again. Which Which, of course, we all know what this one also features now, don't we? We should do. Bad start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good, isn't it? It's hell's back. He owns the rights to it. He can do whatever he wants with it. Use it more than once. Go for it. 24 amazing people still watching. Thank you. Of course, some of you it's very, very late. Of course, Nebshin, it's like 20 to 1 now, or 10 to 1 for you. Appreciate it though. Yeah, Red White, of course. Yeah, absolutely so. I can't remember the story for this one. Again, I think it was the CC4 version I played first. We didn't buy it. I think it was a demo. We had a demo. I'm sure we did. Which I played. My brother didn't play it. My brother didn't play nowhere near as many games as I did. Couldn't remember the pattern on that one. Yeah, I think I've got a demo tape somewhere. But again, it was just the first level. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And eventually I found out it was on the Amiga. And I think I borrowed it from all my friends. It took me a long time to actually got myself a proper version. Demo, yeah. Good old demo days. Love it. Let's go for Missile, shall we? Spice it up a little bit. Another one. No, it won't. No, we won't. Go for it. 24 Nightcrawlers, yeah. 85 likes. Wow. That's amazing. This will be a birthday to remember. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only night owl around here. Yeah, because it's crazy. I've always been a night owl. Not to a point, you know, not when I was young, but now, yes. Even when I've got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm still going to bed about midnight. And I have tried multiple times going to bed early, and I've had this conversation with my work colleagues at work. They're the same. They've gone to bed early. Doesn't make any difference. Still tired the next day. I'm okay at work. It's just when I get home, then it hits me like a ton of bricks. So if going to bed early doesn't make any difference, there's no point doing it. Go to bed at 12. If you need a nap, have a nap. Play some more games. Do some more production work. But yeah. I don't know how much hour. I think it's an average of 7-8 hours you need, isn't it? But it's crazy. I'm getting fresh air. I'm going to get sunlight on my skin. I'm eating. I'm drinking. I'm not getting so many headaches now. Maybe that's because my work situation's eased down. I haven't got anything to worry about now. But yeah, I just get so tired. As soon as I get home, sit down on that sofa, that is it. I'm out. I'm just out. I'm not tired now. No way. Playing some awesome games. You're getting tired though, buddy. No worries. It's very, very late. But I really, really do appreciate it. I've had a blast. Yeah, 8 hours, yeah. I mean, I will be doing some overtime eventually at work. We have to. We've got to do some. But if it's a job I enjoy, don't bother me. It really doesn't. It all helps. familiar with this pattern. Not a lot of room to move. There you go. Haha. I assume you're in the US. He is indeed. Josh Chawson, he is. We call it ISO Demo Days. I miss Demo Days. I love Demo Days. Good times. Bring back Demo Disc Days. Or Demo Cassette Days. Bring them back, baby. Bring them back. I'd pay it. I would. Right, we're still going. Epic stream. Take it easy. Oxo good. Always good to see you. Have a good weekend. And again, I'm really, really happy for you. But yeah, I didn't realise you was there for as long as you were. But I'm really happy for you that you got your big place. You deserve it. Take it easy. Again, appreciate the long continuing support. Again, I cannot thank you guys enough. I'm just a 30-year-old man playing games. Here you are, supporting me along the way. What more can I say? It's amazing. Right, fish. You can't kill these fish. Big massive pikes, aren't they? $40. I am 40. Yes, I am dying as well. Don't die anymore, Jamie. These spaceships aren't cheap. Going for Longplay number 5. No, I'm not in my 30s anymore. No. My brother was born in 1978. I was born in 1982. But my brother doesn't play these games anymore. He plays modern. You know, he plays Call of Duty. He doesn't play these games anymore. I just don't think he'll remember them anymore. If I said to my brother, do you remember Cannon Fodder? I don't think he will. If I say Lemmings, of course he's going to remember Lemmings. We played that back in the day. But it'd be interesting to know now whether he would still remember these games. If I said Z out to him, I don't think he'll know what that meant. If I said Z on 2 to him, I don't think he'll know what that meant. He wouldn't really remember that. I'm the total opposites. Yes, I like modern, but it's the retro I enjoy the most. It always will be. Jamie, you're getting killed by fish! Stop getting killed by fish! Boss battle. Very dramatic. Terrifying, isn't it? Dead meat, whatever you are. Crash Magazine has just released a demo tape for Specky. That's fantastic. Love it. That, like I said in my vlog, that Amiga Addict. I mean, I would pay a more, you know, put a disc on there. I'll quite happily pay another £2 or £3 because it's worth that. I would. Yeah, there's not many in this game. There's not many save points. Yeah, some of these boss battles are difficult to find where you're safe, if there is anywhere that's safe. Just show him this stuff again. Maybe try to get your brother on... Maybe. But he doesn't have any social life. He doesn't go out and see people. He doesn't pick up the phone. I think he'll be terrified if I said to him, join me on a stream. I mean, that'd be brilliant if he did that, but he'd be terrified, I think. He just goes to work, comes home, goes to bed. Goes to work, comes home, goes to bed. Of course he eats. I mean, I don't get out that much, but I'm trying to. Again, Hell's back. You've done another awesome job with this music. This is the last level. I think so. I mean, my brother's only been around here once. And that was very, very early on. And I was still settling in. I think so. I think so. Find out in a minute. Oh! Evil thing. Nodding dog. Do you know what? The other day at work, there I was in the canteen, headphones on, listening to Amiga music. I was in the canteen at work. I was. Love it. Even at work, I listen to Amiga tunes. It is. It's the final level, the final boss battle. Bring it on, baby. I'm ready. Now the area we got to shoot is incredibly small. You got one brother as well. Is he older or younger than you? It's looking likely, my friend. It is looking likely. I mean, to get 5 long plays, I'm happy with that. I mean, yes, not all games are short games, but they're all challenging in their own ways. It's just great to do. I love it. But yeah, you've got to shoot that area at the front, but it's very minimal, the area to fire. I love it. I love it. Mate, I'm having so much fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. It's as simple as that. First time I did this, the first ever time I got here, and I had no idea what I was doing. It took about 10 minutes until I finally figured out what you got to shoot. There wasn't really a lot of indication of what you're supposed to shoot. It took me a while. Again, without a zip stick, this would have been a much tough task. That is for sure. I've not completed the CG4 version though. Which is interesting, because I played that first. That was the first version I played. But then again, that was a demo, of course. I think this would be the highest I've ever done on one stream. I think, yeah, it was 4 before, which was last birthday. I did last year's birthday stream. I completed R-Type, Apidia, Shadow the Beast, and Pang. I mean, that is not a tough lineup. But yeah, that was a happy stream, and I've beaten it today. 5 long plays. I'm tickled pink with that. Boom, boom, pow! Thank you. I'm happy with that. Yeah, the Zip Stick for life. I mean, this has completed so many games. It's ridiculous. It just keeps on going. It's just amazing piece of kit. They're just the unbreakable object. They just keep on going. Touch wood. So good. Will you do 6? Blimey, can you imagine? What we're going to do when I'm 80 years old? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Another completion, yes! Younger, and he loved the Amiga and CD4, but does not play these... Oh, your brother. That's cool. You escaped from the chocolate... Oh, yes! It does look like a chocolate pond. Or a very, very muddy pond. Clear as mud. There you go. You have defeated the evil aliens. Peace on Earth is restored, and mankind is free to destroy itself. Once again, great job. Now lean back and have a good 12-year-old whiskey. Well, hopefully it is just manky water, isn't it? Now, your high score is based on what you didn't spend. So I didn't get high score because I bought quite a few additional spaceships. That's how it works. So yeah, I had 39,380 remaining in my bank account. That's not too shabby now, is it? Now what? Maybe it's 1:10. I might be call it a day. I've got boxes worth my beds. However, I'm going to have one quick go of Super Stardust and then I'll call it a day. The box is sitting there and it's like crying at me. Jamie, play me. Right, 10 minutes. We can do it in 10 minutes. Right, last go. Last game and I'm going to call it a day. Have an R-Type. I haven't played the R-Type yet. Kite66G said to me earlier on today, you can't have a birthday stream with no R-Type. I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, okay. Right, so... oh, alright then. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do one level of Super Stardust and one level of R-Type. Or maybe two, or maybe three, we'll see. Right. We'll figure something out. So are you tired? Mr. Rusty James? Are you wide awake like I am? Always time for an R9. I knew you'd say that. Or Stardust. Ooh. What I might do? I might do Stardust on the next Amiga stream. I have to admit, I've not played that one for a while. We are. Youth of the Nations. Yeah, imagine that. However, I can't remember if I've ever drunk whiskey. If I have drunk whiskey, I don't remember a lot about it. It's 5 PM for you. So is it Saturday for you? I love this music. This is superb. I'm gonna let this go for a bit. What just ended? It is. It's just. Look at it. Right way round. That way. Right. Yeah, I bought this from HMV. $29.99. Bargain. Right, do one area. Tunnel, yes. Pardon me. Jamie, you got to drink some water. Water is important. Again, this blew me away. When I got this on from HMV, I was hooked. However, it took me a while to adapt. I know it sounds crazy. It took me a while to adapt to joystick, and I was so used to using the CD32 controller. It was quite an unusual experience. Because yeah, I played that to death on the C32, and all of a sudden now, zip stick time. But it's basically a remake of the first game, but not quite as difficult. It is still difficult, but the first one is more difficult, I thought. But it's still fantastic. Cake! It is a cake, mate! It's a cake. I've still got these. Yes. Molly's. Miss Molly's Treat Store 12 Fairy Cakes. Yeah. Oh, what fan's there? I was on the bed the whole time. I need to eat that cake. Right, keep doing that. So P is points, E is engine power, G is guns, upgrade, S is shield, heart is energy, X is additional life, you press up for shield, spacebar to change your weapons, P is points, I think I said that already, B is bomb, B is quite rare to see, but it kills all enemies on the screen. That makes you go faster, good. And it has a time limit. Every time you hear the alarm, and more arriving on the scene. And Jamie's got to get a move on, look at the time limit. And it's explosive. Ten seconds, Jamie, 10 seconds. You don't die, but what does happen is all enemies remaining on the screen turn mean on you. Jasper, do you like cake? Wherever you are. Where are you today? I haven't seen you much today this evening. Right, we need the bouncer. I'm going to go there. And I love the fact you can do levels in any order you like. Perfect. It's brilliant, isn't it? There's just something about blowing stuff up. Don't you just love that? You can't do it in real life, but games, yes you can. And you can get away with it too.
Power-ups rerouted to bouncer.
When the explosions are done right, like Silkworm and Swim and this, you can't go wrong. So now we're upgrading the bouncer, but using the three-way. Baby, this is not looking good. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky! Oh, literally down to the last second. Fire spiller. 20 out of 100 in terms of difficulty. I don't think it's ever been that close before. Yeah, amazing. Again, the artwork is sensational. You don't get games like this anymore, do you? It's one of those sort of games, some might not be liking, you know, going from one side of the screen to the other. Some might like it. It takes some getting used to. But it's just really well done. But again, my brother didn't play this one. I did. Loads. Shield. Yeah, I played that. I've got it on PlayStation 3. I've also played it as VR. Didn't play it for long though. I couldn't handle it. It was a bit too much for me. Felt a little bit sick. Which is quite rare for me. I thought it'd be alright with that sort of thing.
Bouncer activated.
You have beer. Signing out. Have a great day, Jamie, and mate, have a great weekend. Again, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Mr. King Albert. So I'll should have played Weird Dream, shouldn't I? I'll get some practice on that. I'll do that soon. We'll master that game one day. I don't have a PlayStation 5, don't have a PlayStation 4. Charlie Farr, welcome in. Great to see you on YouTube. Hanging out here for the Amiga Maxi. We will get one, I'm certain. We will get one. Welcome in, Charlie Farr. Have you just finished a stream on Twitch? Don't crash. Put no for there, but it crashed. Have a great weekend, Tom. You're the last one. He's still going. That Rusty James runs on Duracell batteries. Charlie Farr, you must have played this, or at least I've heard of it. I've done 5 long plays tonight. I beat last year's record. I did 4 last year, I've done 5 today. Not bad for a birthday stream. All about cheats, of course. Original hardware, of course. This won't be completed today, the game's too long. But I have finished it before. But great to see you, buddy. What's happened? Oh, it's the it's AGA, isn't it? Come on, stabilise. That's WHD load for you. Again, just hits all the right notes. It just ticks all the right boxes. Vladimir is probably sleeping. I think most people are probably sleeping. It's the hardcore ones that are still here. Thank you, buddy. I'm 40 years old now. I can't believe it. However, 40 years old, I'm still loving playing these games. Still here, mate. Still here. I just found out the guys that made Super Stardust are the same who developed Returnal. I've never heard of them before. Never heard of that. Yeah, I've got a box version here, buddy. There's Super Stardust and Stardust. Much bigger box. Yeah. Right, we've got to do this. This blew me away when I saw this back in the day. Robert Cunningham's still here, mate. Fantastic. Right, navigate through the asteroid and minefields to reach the end of the tunnel, leading on to the thingy bob, which you're not going to see, because once again, WHD load is being a nuisance. It tends to do this with AGA, normally, when it goes a bit too extreme. Still here. There you go. Roll call. Come on, WHD load. Right. Go, go, go. Look at that. Yeah, they still are. They still are. There was a few games that sort of stole this idea. But yeah, this is done so well. It's so good. Go, go, go. Now destroy the yellow rocks, get the hearts. Right, you've got to collect them first. There you go. Well done, good Sarah Alkenstein. Amazing 3D effects. The tunnels are mind-blowing as still are. Housemarque also made Resogun, which is fantastic. Well, I'm learning a lot of stuff today. Amazing performance, thank you. Right, I'm going to play one more game. We've got to play some R-Type, haven't we? We can't have a birthday stream without some R-Type in there. Space Harrier on Master System, which I played on the last stream. I wasn't very good at it though. It was the first time I played it on the Master System. Which of course was on the Amiga as well. It was. Still Blades. I'd love to, but we're going to move on. Alright. Last game. How are you, Charlie Fart? What's your weekend plans? What are you up to? Space Harrier Master System. Yeah, I get it was on so many different versions, wasn't it? Not played many of them though. Yeah, it's been quite a few, isn't there? Yes, how did that happen? Yeah. I mean, I have to admit, even the ones I didn't finish, I'm pretty happy with my performance. So I'm fairly happy with that. A few silly deaths though, but there we go. Unfortunately, I can't play this very long because I'm going to get a copyright on this title screen. Even though it's amazing, but I will be copyrighted. Arcade Club for you. I want to hear this tune, but I want to keep YouTube off my case. Been an awesome stream, mate. Thank you. Great to have you on board. And again, thank you for the birthday present. I'll be watching that over the course of this weekend. I won't be doing a lot tomorrow because again, there's no point recording any videos because... Oh lord, that's a small screen. Because I'm going out later in the day, so there's no point starting anything, so I'll just get a few things done. I might do the alteration to my laptop, get that done. I might do a long play on Sunday, we'll see how we go. It's the best game ever. Right. But again, not an overly long game though, is it? And of course, having this amazing setup now, getting to spacebar is not a chore, it's easy to do. Yeah, it's been an amazing stream. A bit chaotic at the start. I was really struggling to cope and read and take note of all these amazing donations I'm receiving. I mean, it's been amazing. Again, your generosity is just absolutely amazing. Die on the first level, Jamie? No, we're starting again, man. We cannot go like that. Restart! Restart! Yes, I know. You gotta play it. One of the all-time favourites. Never played Red. Yeah, no, Resogun. I can't even pronounce it. Resogun? One thing is for sure. These guys from Housemarque. Yes, I've definitely heard of Housemarque. Yeah, they did the one on PlayStation 3, didn't they? I'm sure it did. We have finished. Yeah, that was brilliant. That is really good. Yeah, again, that blew me away. I have streamed that a long time ago. Yeah. Well, that was not a great attempt, I have to admit. Well, it's not every day you can do 5 long plays on stream. Oh, really? That's fantastic. I'll do it again. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do you think we'll get any more Games Masters? Of course, we had the 3 episodes. Do you think we'll get any more? We should do some more, shouldn't we? What if we get the original lineup again? I think Dominic will do any more. Why not? I don't see why he wouldn't. It had its moments, but it's not as good as the original, in my personal opinion. Oh, he did he? Oh. Games Master, Crystal Maze, Split Image, no matter what it is. Some of the features were a little silly. Yeah, there was a few people on there which got a little bit too big-headed, shall we say, and I find that a little bit off-putting. A little bit too much. It should be fun, really. Okay, Bobby's still here. Hello Juggernaut, good to see you. Take it easy, Heath. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for being here. And thank you for donations. And thank you for being awesome. Hope you're well, Juggernaut. Dexter series, I've never seen any of the Dexters. However, my mum likes it, but I've never seen it. Yeah, I've watched Spitting Image quite a lot. I had it on the CD4 back in the day as well. Never played the Amiga version though. Played R-Type Final 2 for a while. Oh, I see. I thought you meant the program. Oh, right. I'm with you now. Don't mess this up, Jamie. Easily done. Doesn't work in every version I play. It works here today. Yeah, I'm with you now. Over the 100 like mark, mate. That'd be a. I don't think I've ever had 100 likes on a stream before. I just don't know. Well, I might get a few likes when we watch it back, maybe. It all helps. Yeah, I hope your weekend's a good one, Rusty James. Hope you get some time to relax and chill out for a bit. You're not working, are you? Because now my streams have changed. It was always the Sunday of my stream that you work. So now it's changed. Am I right in saying that you're not working this Sunday? Wait, don't go here. Don't do it. Have a day off. Don't do it. Sit in your cave, watch Mr. Blobby or something. Just don't go to work. Don't do it. Oh my lord. That's not a boom boom pow. Do it! Yes! That is the most difficult bit. It's killed me. Killed me so many times back in the day. Of course, this level has no checkpoints. Not long enough to have one. Woo! Yay! I think I'm going to play it off site before I go to bed after the stream. Watching Jimmy play it reminds me of how fun the game is. It's amazing. I will just keep going. Why not? Jamie, pressing the wrong keyboard. Probably has got two keyboards here. I keep pressing the wrong keyboard. Pressing the PC keyboard. We're not using PCs. For streams I am. It's original hardware. That's never happened before. That's never happened before. Holy moly, I swallowed the force. Yeah, I keep pressing the keyboard on the PC. That's one of the problems. I've got two keyboards close together. I kept doing it, was playing Mick as well. Oh, got the right tangle. Oh, never mind. Checkpoint. Up to me. It's difficult. Jamie! Right. Jamie, what are you doing, man? No, you're dead. You're dead, Jamie. Wrong decision. You got to go down the bottom of the screen there. Down the bottom of the screen. Yeah, this is, I have to admit, a different tactic what I used to do back in the day. I'm here, Force. I'm here, Force. Right, stay down here, Jamie. It works down here. There you go, you see? Yes. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Nebshin, play it, mate. Do you like 2 as well? Still pressing the wrong keyboard. So yeah, we were talking about this earlier on today. Yes, the top and bottom of the screen, you're safe. The occasional game has them. Right. Doing this the hard way. Now this one, you don't get the force that quickly. It came out of nowhere, and of course from behind. Yes, can't end it like that. Yes, it's one of the worst things. Losing weapons and enemies appearing from behind you. Yeah, I was in this situation quite a lot back in the day. I shot you in the head. You didn't disintegrate. Right. We need to end your stream soon. It's getting rather late. Like a shot. That was, my lord! You've been here from the start. Oh, where did you come from? Ugh. Oh lord, 20-2. Ah, we've got a checkpoint out there. Oh my lord. Right. I am determined. I am determined. It is a wild party, yes. Can't end it like this. I don't want to end it like this. Yeah. You killed me last. You killed me last time. There's the horse. There you go. Right, boss battle. Now, you don't get unlimited continues in this game. You don't. Now this one, if you don't kill it quickly, it will run away. Well, not run away, you've got legs, Jamie, but you know what I'm trying to say. Again, not confident. But it is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. And I still have not eaten one single cake today. Right. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're going. Yeah, it's my favourite version. And I love the CG4 version as well. The music again is amazing. I need to redo some of my R-type gameplays. They're a bit old now. Me too. Me too. This is again a very, very difficult level, which I did struggle back in the day. I really did. Once you die, yes, you have a checkpoint, but it's not the greatest location. Especially without a force. SNES, good to see you. It's a good achievement. It really is. It's not an easy level. It's these things on the side. They're the handful. And getting the force in the right place. Bingo. Right. Come on. And of course, you're playing on the PC Engine, there's more. You might have seen on my unboxing video. There's a boss that features after this. This is not the end. And that, I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw that. That was jaw-dropping. Might just carry on now, until we run out of continues. But yeah, go for another 6. How you doing, Lesniak? Good to see you. The trick is, don't die. That's a good tactic. I like that. This one's had fast. It's okay. Yeah, I'm really impressed with PC Engine. What's going on here? The level will explode in places. As much as I've played this game, I still don't know where all the areas explode. It's not it. No, I need to go up there. No, I need to get up. Oh dear. This is not good. Oh no, I haven't got my bit! Uh-oh. Okay, we are going to do this the hard way. Force, come this way! My lord, I don't think I've ever done this without a bit on the top. That's never happened. Never, ever, ever, ever going to do that without the bit on the top. Right, okay. That is your saviour. Oh, that would be impressive to have done that. Slight slow down. It was all in the power up. Yep, you need that power up. You really do. Change the tactics slightly. Oh, right on the tip of the nose. There it is. There's the bit. That's what we need. Change tactic once again. That's a good tactic. That's a good one. It was a good tactic. Right. We can't end this like this. We've got 2 credits. I'm going for Longplay number 6. Is it 6? It's 6. Before the age of 41. Right, I hesitated. Just feeling a bit greedy there, I think. Sneaking a bullet. Right, we're there. No force. It's fine. We can handle it. In this level, this boss, the bit is more important than the force itself. It's the debris that falls on the top. We're going for it! 88 likes now. Can we reach 90? Can we get 6 long plays? Crikey, man's a shaking. I don't know why, because I've completed this game so many times, but again, not a confident attempt. But we're going. Pardon me. Blast off and strike the evil Bio Empire on your birthday. It should be doable now. Again, it's at level 5. That is a tough level. In every shooter, there's always one level which really does put up a fight. Every game has one. Just to test you. I mean, you can name about 5 games and then pick one particular level that can keep getting you. And it probably would be quite easy to pick those 5. Usually a snow level or something like that. Ah, yes, baby! 6 long plays! Oh dear. That was not easy. That was not easy. I'm done now, I'm worn out. Oh dear. Hit that like button. Holy moly. Thanks for your brave fighting. The cosmos restored peace. The Bino Empire was annihilated. To never scare people again. Your name will remain in the universe forever. Thank you and for playing the game to the end. There we go. I think my work is done. I'm going to call it a day there. 6 long plays, 6 hours. Was it been 6 hours? Is it really? Blimey. Truly historic. You better start with you'll never beat it. That's true, actually. Now we're going to do 7 next year. That's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, guys, again, thank you. I've had such a blast tonight. This new setup is amazing. Look, there's my high score. That's why I did my long play, which I need to try and beat at some point. I've had such a good time. There's so many donations, so many likes, so many comments. It's been amazing. I've loved it. And this setup is going well. Job going well. House is looking better, more organised. Life is good. We're getting there. Awesome presents from awesome people. Awesome donations from awesome people. Lots of cakes. And we've got to try and eat those tomorrow at some point. But anyway, going out for a meal tomorrow. 16 people watching. We've completed 6 games. I'm going to call it a day. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Again, keep those requests coming in. The more requests I get, making future streams easier. It's nice to have a little bit of preparation. Because I want to try and play what you guys also want to see. Not just me picking all the games all the time. And of course, long plays will happen. Now the setup is working. Now it's better. It should be much easier. I will keep going. I will always keep going. We will get there. Dizzy, we must do some Dizzy games. Yes, I've got a few ideas in mind. But again, the practice is what I could try and find time to do. James Bond 2, I must redo that long play. I want to. All my old ones, I want to try and redo and make them better. Because I can make them better. That's what I like to do. Steven Scapegoat. Have you been here the whole time? You have, haven't you? You have. Louis Lurk. How long have you been here, Mr. Steven Scapegoat bloke? How you doing? You got cakes here. You want a cake? You want a cake? Anyway, guys, I'll leave it as that. I'll see you next time. And you take it easy. Have a great weekend. And peace. Hello, Martin. You're messing with me. No words at all. Dark Seed, long play, please. If you can beat Believe Still Sky, you should be okay. I need to practice that one. Need to. Yeah. Cue the outro. Take it easy. Ciao, bye, and see ya. Happy birthday. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.